I'm going back in service.
10-4. Oh, 9-1-10-71.
Hold 9. 10.
117 North Lafayette Boulevard at the Cathedral Church of St. James for an unwanted female. She's been previously banned from the property, is now yelling and refusing to leave. 117 North Lafayette Boulevard.
17, you should have it. Keeper.
Twelve-year suspect's a female, mixed race, 45 years old, wearing all black clothing with her hood up. She's got bags she's carrying. She's currently in front of the building. Dispatch and Ebony units be advised, 76s will be en route to 1953 Waterfall Drive at Engelmeyer Clinic for a 45-year-old female conscious breathing is having jaw pain.
829 dispatch, I'm clear.
One 12, you can disregard. The female's leaving.
Well, thank you. Elkhart 3137. Take my cell phone.
10-4. $31.36.
En route to County 1 female, over getting mileage 87572.
At 10:46.
Elkhart, 3215, my son.
5 last 3.
535, standby 1, 3215, go ahead.
Turn 6 in Glenview via Michigan Plate. Edward Clean Union, 9597. EQU 9597.
10-4. Five 171.
5-1.
314 North Ironwood Drive, Martin Supermarket for fraud report. 314 North Ironwood Drive.
5-1.
545 Elkhart, your last 3.
10-4.
It'll be 009, number 9.
545.
109 11071.
109.
LaSalle and Twickenham for an injury accident. A vehicle hit a motorcycle. We're still getting further. The patient's a 30-year-old male, currently conscious and breathing. LaSalle and Twickenham.
Somebody 1-400. We're about back in, nothing further.
10-4.
Four oh two dispatch.
402.
Just 1043 for Thompson's. I'm in the 200 block, Trout Creek Road.
10-4. $32.15 Elkhart. 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. I have a caller on the line advising that someone's foot is seriously bleeding.
10-4. Well, put me on a miscellaneous public issue at 711 Ironwood, 23rd Street. Mishawaka Avenue and 23rd.
Mishawaka Avenue and 21st. Do you need an additional unit?
Negative, I'm fine with it.
1735 Detroit Avenue. Starting mileage 1484.
10:52.
Sorry, 110.
Go ahead.
Yeah, for the medic, he's got a pretty bad broken ankle.
I'm clear. Nine five. Yes, sir.
I'm 272, so she can log the welfare check on State Road 15. We've been out her twice. She does not want assistance.
Yes, that's clear.
Elkhart 460, officer.
$463. That'll be 010. The number 10. $330. Elkhart.
30.
Signal 9, I see you're clear. Break 487. 10-4.
Elkhart 48 can be around for 330.
Clear 330. I'll show you 10-8.
Victoria. Five oh five is best 1041.
505. $32.15. Elkhart. 10-4. $32.15. Elkhart. 10-4. 10-4.
Random 350, 405.
Clear 60.
5-1 is 1023.
5-1.
Seven, not seen, Catamount.
Clear 1056. 10-4.
Stanford, just go to 24.
10-4.
Elkhart 3136.
3136.
1023 County Jail, any mileage 87577.
At 1057. 543, 446 Elkhart, you're clear to 17.
43. 446.
And 2315, 71, signal 4.
10-4, no further.
Clear. Attention Southeast units are receiving a shot spotter activation at 248 East Bowman Street, showing 3 rounds. 248 East Bowman Street.
5-1 from Laurel Woods.
5-1.
96. 35. I want 24 dispatch, signal 27.
9124.
Park in Green, Virginia, passenger SM Y Young M Mary 9941.
10-4. Free units interact with the shot spotter. It looks like it's showing the corner of Carroll and Fox. It's going to be in the northeast corner, right by the house. 480.
Indiana Angel Trust, Edward Boy 319, EBB 319, 26.
10-4.
Walker 151. I'm back in service with a report.
Clear 5-1.
Can you create an additional call for an abandoned vehicle here at Martin's and close it out code 1, please?
The Deonta McBride on Navajo, active negative 1029. Seventeen.
Elkhart 47.
487.
That Deontay McBride, Signal 32, advise if there's any PPOs or NCOs.
10-4. .545 Elkhart 10-4. Erlen.
I'll be en route to the welfare check on Maple Street. I'll TX 405 so you can be en route to the one on Turtle.
10-4.
1043, when you put it out over there, all we could hear was welfare check and didn't advise the location.
10-4.
405 dispatch, unclear. It'll be 1076 to Turtle.
10-4. .422 Elkhart.
He's 10-4.
10-4. .526271.
6.
Check your chief for further.
6.
Holding traffic. Go ahead.
There's a female in Carroll, north of Fox. Looks like she's trying to fuck us up.
10 on your last.
There's a female on Carroll, north of Fox, flagging me down.
Nine 124 10-4.
124, 10-4.
10-4.
County just want us to see if the individual's at this location and let them know, or do they need to stay them, or do you have any further information?
They did not give us any further information. They were just checking to see if you guys could locate him at this address. We can attempt to call them back if you'd like.
10-4, if you could, I appreciate it.
Clear.
I'll be out at the Comfort Suites here, right across from the fire station for a minute.
10-4. 10-4.
Enforcement.
241 North Chicago Street for a weapons complaint. Caller stated that there were two males with firearms in their backpacks. Couldn't describe the weapons, wasn't making a lot of sense. It was two male blacks, one dressed in all white and the other one had a red cap on, 241 North Chicago Street.
28 will advise.
94 disregard. 41071 signal 4.
6-4.
611 East Douglas, Mishawaka Family Pharmacy for a 911 hang-up. We attempted to call back, ran busy. 611 East Douglas.
6 from 6.
Clear 6-4, you can disregard.
Anyone 6-4 is on scene, send it to me.
.487 Elkhart, units 10-4.
Yeah.
10-4.
Go.
We now have an additional call at 241 North Chicago Street for an assault in progress. There's a male party on the line stating that his mom was walking down Chicago Street and a female maced her. The address of this, the address provided is the address the suspect lives at, and the caller's in front of the house. Maybe start 94 back that way?
It's like 269 Chicago, I'm here.
Clear, you want another unit?
Maybe.
9471.
I'm in right.
Signal line, stand by 1.
Ten 27 through Florida by OLM.
County Road 15 North at Eastwood Elementary School for signal 59. Check 1071 for further.
460.
10-4. One 123 7.
21.
125 West Marion Street at the Legacy on Main, room 320, for a welfare check on a male Hispanic, 73 years old, by the name of Manuel. Caller stated that this gentleman keeps calling them, advising that he needs to go back to the facility. Did advise that he can be verbally aggressive. 125 West Marion Street at Legacy on Main, apartment 320.
21 will take care of it.
23 disregard.
10-4.
Disregard.
35, you had wind traffic. Are we disregarding any other units to Fox and Carroll?
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Clear. No additional at Fox and Carroll.
'51's clear. I'm gonna head for 28's call then.
Clear. 128.71, are you signal for?
I'm fine. You can signal 9 anybody else.
Clear. No additional units on Chicago. 28, are these calls going to be one and the same?
They are. It's a neighbor dispute.
Answer. 20 for a black male with a black t-shirt, gray shorts, long hair, with a bicycle. He is yelling profanities and people who are walking by. He is currently punching in. Trying to...
Dispatch, just tell me 2 minutes. I saw him earlier doing the same thing.
Session M213, go ahead.
You put us out on Signal 59. Signal 59, call it County Road 4, County Road 33.
10-4.
Get Broadway call real quick.
I'm clear, thank you. $114.71. For 14 in a unit to assist 1609 Kimball Avenue for a standby. Caller stated the tenants were supposed to move out of this location. Unsure if they have moved out, but they need to put new locks on the door if they are gone. Your caller will be waiting in front of this location in a silver Kia, 1609 Kimball Avenue for 14 in a unit to assist.
96, that's clear on.
6.
25 is clear and I'll go through.
Clear 14. You can disregard Kimball then. 545 Elkhart, you're clear for 17.
$45.
Dispatch 9124, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Signal 54. Do you still show me how to turn?
5-4, that's affirmative.
10-4. I'm back in. If you could clear me, please.
Clear. Ten four. The dispatcher we spoke to has zero information as to why they're needing you guys to locate him, but they are going to attempt to call the detective to see if they can call in.
10-4. You can just show me an area.
Riser, please.
10-4.
Dispatch 405, 10-4. 10-4.
406 Elkhart. 10-4.
Lieutenant.
10-4.
Eighteen hours, 17.
That's empty.
Do you need any more help on her, or are you good?
Negative. Just get ready to go today.
400 Signal 4.
I'm good, thanks.
10-4. Middleton Run, Morse Towing and Storage for a harassment complaint. Accused not 1023, 728 Middleton Run.
Dispatch 505, Signal 59.
505, go ahead.
ATL the area of South Elkhart Street and Railroad Street reference a power line that is down across the roadway.
10-4, 236.
10-4.
502 dispatch. I'm 1023 on the line. 505 and 09.
120 for dispatch. I'll be 10
124.
$463 Elkhart.
463.
71 for updates.
No.
Everyone, 103 and 107, 10-6 training.
Clear. 103 and 107.
Go ahead.
I'm going to be 10-6 here so we can take care of. Can you go to the Comcast Frontier building behind the post office if there's any employees there that can come take care of this?
From 1876.
Yes, sir.
It's going to be their wires, not electrical. It's not a NIPSCO issue.
487 Elkhart, 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4.
One 1471. Hillside Avenue for a vandalism report. We did try to have the complainant take the report at the front desk. However, the front desk is advising that she would like to speak to an officer. 2215 Hillside Avenue.
$829 dysfunction 76.
829.
$836 on up.
836.
Five 560 Darden Road. Callers advising they received a text message from the husband who stated he needed help and now he's sitting on a bed with a firearm. There's going to be two different firearms involved. One of them's a rifle, the other is a 9mm. He's going to be a male, tan shirt and pants by the name of Damien. There's an officer safety note for this address if you want to check MT for that. 19560 Darden Road.
$400 will go to that.
400.
He's going to be full enough.
$71.3 Bravo.
Go ahead.
Do we have a phone number for the mail?
Negative. I can have Channel 3 call back and get a number for him.
Yeah, see if we can get a phone number for him.
PN 231571 Signal 4.
10-4, no further.
Clear.
I'll be 10-8, see after comments.
10-4.
Put me on that call on location. Two vehicles in the driveway. One's a Toyota, or a Kia, I'm sorry. Can't get the plate. Silver in color, and the other one's like a gray or greenish. Can't tell what it is either.
Sir, on screen.
10-4, advise on traffic.
You can leave it open right now. We'll just wait to see if we can get a phone number, see if we can call him.
10-4, Channel 3's on the phone right now with the wife.
$27, 113, 71. If you could start for Evo training at the airport.
Clear.
Six and three.
Route in a white Dodge journey from Heritage Square.
6 and three.
That subject was made 1095 for 1055 last evening around 10 o'clock.
6 and three. I'll advise them.
$71 20364. I'm at Apple. I can go check out what's going on. You said by the food court.
Claire, would you like me to keep the units en route?
I'll check and advise. Did you contact mall security?
Claire, we're calling them now. 5664, you clear on the last.
6 and three for now. Thank you.
Thanks for thank you.
Iowa 2 dispatch.
502.
There's a Frontier tech that's 1023. He's going to try and get it up off the road, but Comcast is going to be en route to further address it anytime as soon as possible. Otherwise, we'll cut it and open the road.
And are you needing us to contact Comcast as well, or have they already been made aware?
They request you contact Comcast and advise them of the situation. It's at South Elkhart Street and Railroad Street.
10-4.
Make and model in there.
10-4.
$230 East Day Road. Check your MDT for further. This is in reference to your Borley call earlier, I'm sure. 230 East Day Road.
Okay.
Ten for it. Yeah, that's the number she gave us. I can try calling back and letting her know and see if she has another number, or maybe we got the number wrong.
Yeah, please.
10.
Attention South CT has been a look at in the area of the bypass in Ironwood for a black and white RV with cheetah print on the back of it, driving erratically, not using their turn signals. They were last seen westbound on the bypass from Ironwood.
$71 2364.
2364.
I'm out here now. I'm not seeing anybody. Can you call back?
any available unit to start north for 2710 Royal Huntsman Court. We had an open line with, we could hear someone in the background possibly asking for help from this location. They heard 2 cries, but they didn't see anything. They don't have anything further. 2710 Royal Huntsman. Right.
5-7.
5-7.
Sorry, I cut myself off. I'm signal 2.
Clear 5-7. .487 Elkhart 10-4.
3 Bravo, I'm clear on the new number.
10-4. 10-4.
120 for dispatch on tonight.
120.
71-3 Adam.
3 Adam.
Yes, ma'am. Did you say that the wife was coming back home?
Yeah, she's still currently en route from Heritage Square.
Yeah, call her back if we can and have her park down the street. Tell her not to come directly to the home until we're able to see where he's at and what he's doing.
10-4, I'll call her back now. Groceries, and he's bald, around 50 to 60 years old. Lincoln Way in Mary Allen.
Rio check advice.
Clear. 5-5, you can disregard.
5, clear, thank you.
Five three. He was last seen near McDonald's and Burger King.
10-4.
And 23-64-71. We attempted to call the complainant back. Blocked and unblocked. No answer.
10-4. Give me 10-8. You can clear it.
Clear.
Down 350, 10-4 request. You run 1029.
10-4.
I made contact with her. Can you go through?
Clear. Units on scene. Their daughter is on scene as well.
Yeah, she just came outside.
Clear. Caller states last she knew he was in their bedroom, which is, if you're at the front of the house, it's going to be the room to the right.
Yeah, we're good. Trying to leave.
He is on the bed, laying on the bed.
I just stand by while you guys contact Elkhart unless you want me to call him.
I'll send you their number.
10-4.
7114, 420, traffic stop. It's going to be Stula and Cloudmont. Gray Toyota Highlander. Highway Trust Charles Union Frank 247.
Who's still in Cloudmont?
You make the station for a threat report.
Indiana Environment Plate, L. Lincoln and Mary 5166, LM 5166, 26 expiration.
10-4.
Five two 71. 2544 Miracle Lane, BMV for a VIN check. The caller will be in a red GMC Acadia in the first handicapped spot in front of the BMV. 2544 Miracle Lane.
2.
Two special traffic.
Affirmative. We tried calling the Comcast number that we have for emergencies, reference the wires. We're only unable to call 1-800 Comcast, which is an automated system, so we are not able to make contact with anybody.
Force in line further.
10-5.
$118, 13, Adam. Are you copying too?
All units, 1050 PI, County Road 6 and Cassopolis Street. 2 vehicles involved, at least 1 person injured. County Road 6 and Cassopolis Street. 330, 341 Elkhart, I'll show you en route.
330.
341 from South Main and Sunnyside.
Myrtle and Darden and Lily shut down. Darden passing through. 512, 13, Adam.
Copy route.
10-4, so I'm going back to 2.
So, answer on call back, 1706 Street.
20.
19 disregard.
To her, but that was it.
Three Adam 241. Dispatch, do you have traffic for 3 Adam 338?
That's affirmative. Can you actually... We have Mishawaka PD on the phone wanting to speak to an officer. Is it 10-4 to transfer him to one of your cell phones?
Affirmative. Have him call my cell phone.
I believe that Darn call is for 119.
10-4. 10-4.
96.
515 East Monroe Street at Carl King, apartment 712 for a mental investigation in progress. We have a nurse on the line with a patient requesting a female officer, advising the caller is communicating with the nurse who is on the phone with the patient as well. We're still getting further information. 515 East Monroe Street, apartment 712. 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
No, 118.
Go ahead.
Ma'am, I'm not at that scene. I'm at 10. I believe that's 119 going to Darden.
Yeah, I'm clear.
There, 28 minutes regard.
Three Adam 248 dispatch. Sigma 27.
348.
US 33. Number 20. Indiana personalized. Ocean. T Tom. F Frank. S Sam. K King. A Adam. R Robert. 26. Black Jeep Grand Cherokee. One occupant.
Caller stated that this is his girlfriend's girlfriend's home, and she is threatening to break things while he's at work. He's requesting that we go try to speak with her. 714 South 31st Street for 12 and a unit to assist.
712, I'll take care of it. Thank you.
Clear.
Oh, we're at 3228.
3228, standby 1.
What did the text say?
Jimmy Squids.
The one that she was. It said that he was sitting there with the gun to his head, but then he was laying on it. She didn't have a gun on him. He had his hands like on his head, and all he said was, "What's up?"
10-4. 487 Elkhart. Still 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4.
154, I'll be back in code 1.
Clear 5-4.
13 Bravo, does her phone go to his phone?
He's not answering anybody's calls, not hers, not his wife's, not mine.
Five with two dispatch.
Dispatch 975, signal 59.
Go ahead.
Trash dumping at 4024 Elkhart Road, 4024 Elkhart Road. Signal 8 with Rachel. Reference somebody placing a dead dog in their trash can. She's trying to find video to figure out who it is.
10-4.
It's in the parking lot.
Susie 124, could you call mobile crisis and give them that patient information and see if they can respond, please?
Affirmative.
Five Meadow 71 for residential one.
Hello?
Unit to assist East 55,755 Buckeye Road. It's going to be a residential audible burglar alarm. It's showing dining room motion 55755 Buckeye Road.
TN 231571, signal 4.
10-4, no further.
Ranger units are at Castle Point.
10-4. Just for 43, caller at the dispatch address is open to contact if needed.
Clear, thank you.
You're going to be en route to the YWC.
Affirmative.
Clear, thank you.
Elkhart 543, up at 1028.
Go ahead.
Indiana Garbage Trust, Q Queen IATA Sam 3A, Adam, QIS 3A 27. Should return on a white BMW.
Ten four.
926 dispatch. Request to see call update.
543 Elkhart will be on your screen.
Elkhart 446. I'll take that 52 after I'm done here.
Dispatch down 248, 10-4.
Madam, 248, 10-4.
10-4.
Three, 7 Elkhart, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Elkhart 47, can you run a triple I on Deontay McBride?
10-4.
Alright, so he's telling her that he will come out, but you guys need to back away because he doesn't want a suicide by cop. He does not want suicide by cop.
That's fine. Tell him to put his hands up so we can see him, as long as he knows he doesn't have a weapon with him.
Yes, but he's not gonna come out with you guys like right there.
Ten four.
He's got visual on all of us, so just keep that in mind.
Swerving all over the road. Bypass Elm. Going eastbound. Unit Sigma 4.
Sample works fine. We're looking around right now.
10-4.
I'm Adams on scene. Yeah, it's a compromised door up. I believe it might be the homeowner. I'm going to go make contact.
10-4.
Your screen.
We're still talking.
I mean, I might be going back in. It was my homeowner.
Elkhart 543. If you can add to the notes, J&N Towing is going to be taking the BMW.
10-4.
Elkhart 32 at 28, 1023 County.
3228.
71 for him.
Go ahead.
For the call, we checked building 28. Nothing found. We'll be back in service around Cadorgan. We'll go to channel 2 when we get there.
10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4. 487 Elkhart, you can signal 9. That 1050 and a 1050 PR are one and the same.
10-4.
248 dispatch, signal 27.
Update, Danny. Coming out. And we're not going in.
What's he saying to her? Why won't he come out?
Doesn't want us here. He's afraid that we're going to shoot him. And he's not talking to us.
Dispatch CPL reckless driver eastbound on the bypass. Entering from St. Joseph County, white truck going signal 70. Says F and W transport on the side. 59 is long RTX.
One 126 71. 4702 West Ford Street at Navarre Intermediate Center for a fire alarm. Fire department's en route as well. 4702 West Ford Street.
Did he respond to her? Can you hear me?
Disregard out license.
26 signal 9.
I'm already pulling up.
Demowski, back up. I'm ready to start announcements over the PA.
Just FYI, he does not like all the noise that's going on right now. And he did notice more cops are here.
$199 Elkhart. You're clear for 17.
401.
199.
That could make 2051 South Bend Avenue at CVS to help an elderly female with a lockout. Advise.
3112, I'll take care of that. I'm going 10A here.
Clear.
disregarding the false trip per stat.
What's this guy's name?
Damien. Elkhart 543, can I get a 77 for the Hyundai Sonata? 10-4 will be Tom's Auto. Clear.
Adam 238, dispatch 1076, welfare check 17,134.
10-4.
His rifle and 2 handguns are in a gun case on the couch right now. And he wants her to go in and get them, but I'm telling her she's not going in.
It's Adam 272. That's right. You can log 338's welfare check.
10-4. .463 Elkhart 10-4. .463 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4.
Black, what's his last name?
Wakes, Wakes.
.525871.
Hi.
1015 West Patel for a female and male and a physical. 1015 West Patel. We're attempting to go further.
2. Hi.
7865 Kip Farm Road in Lafayette. Should be a gray Volkswagen Jetta. 72826.
Sorry, that's my fault. David Sam Victor.
David Sam Victor returns to a Terrence Explorer drive in Elkhart. Should be a maroon Chevy Suburban. 7727.
2720 register.
10-4.
ES?
WAKES.
You got one down there. If you can't text it to me.
He said Wakes with a W, as in William.
It looks like there's a third-party caller. Possibly a child. I was just advised that the caller is a 13-year-old.
God, well, thank you.
Anna Olin, expires 10/27/2030.
10-4, thank you. Nothing further.
Named Kelly Franklin, and the female on scene is named Tina Smith. We're also being advised that there's numerous children inside the residence. For 196 and 114, 1701 South Brookfield Street for a theft in progress. Caller is advising that there is a female and 3 male Hispanics trying to break into the home and steal property. Stated that this is her boyfriend's home and he doesn't want to answer any questions. 1701 South Brookfield Street. 5571.
5-5.
1219 Lincoln Way East for a noise complaint. Caller is advising that a landlord has a studio on the first floor, requesting that you ask him to turn the music down. 1219 Lincoln Way East.
5-5.
545 Elkhart.
545.
Were you clear of your 17?
Ten four.
10-4. Clear. Nurse.
We just had a 59 report wires down at County Road 11 and County Road 40 across County Road 40. If you have a unit that can check that.
10-5. Dispatch is clear.
Service.
107. One 2671.
26.
3107 West Western Avenue at La Casa de los Manuecos Daycare for a follow-up for a stolen vehicle. Vehicle was reported stolen yesterday from 113 Huey. 3107 West Western Avenue.
Ranger units in service.
10-4.
Wait.
2.
Hey, also.
Clear.
121st dispatch. Can I have it? It's the number, please.
There's 1846. 1846.
Likewise.
10-9?
$20.
Can you show me out of Moran for an animal complaint?
10.
14, right?
14. 10 for it. 12-17.
Send me 1-400 Roseland back in.
10 for.
This is Ramsey 13.
Traffic Braddock 313.
Does State Highway need to respond emergent, or is this just a maintenance request to come pick up the debris?
Signal 29, that's fine. Just maintenance.
A39 dispatch, signal 27.
Issue for the past few days. Affluent Center.
A lot of Tractor Supply off of East Market. The Indiana Trailer 1028, to Tom R. Robert 220, and Mary H. Henry E. Edward. It's being pulled by a white van.
10 for.
Wi-Fi's back in code 1.
Okay. $463 Elkhart. 10-4.
468.
10-4.
Back to 2.
He's code 1 on my end.
I'm still trying to call him.
Hey, just so you know, we do have, I guess that's the Freedom, the film guy right here behind me.
I'm clear. Just drive by real quick and see what he threw. It looked like a case or something, a black bag.
Elkhart 401, 17, FOP Lodge.
401.
Car 446 last ring tag.
Three item 375 dispatch 1076 signal 41 51,000 block County Road 11.
10 for.
iPhone
13 Bravo 505. I'm with the wife. That item he threw out is his rifle.
Is it only the rifle, no handgun?
Bison, will you mark me 10-6, please?
I'm sorry, let's use it tonight.
5-7, can you mark me 10-6, please?
Okay.
7155, can you mark me 10-6 as well?
Clear 5-5.
There's only the 3 guns, the rifle and 2 handguns.
Okay. I guess you put the handguns in the case. They're all on the porch at this time.
No other guns in the house?
They're stating there's only the 3. I can come back there with you. Hold on.
No, stay there. We're not going to try to spook him right now.
$14.96.71 signal 4.
We're fine.
Clear.
4.
10-5.
Five one 968 Meadowcrest Drive.
14 Bravo.
For Adam.
4 Bravo.
For Bravo. For units making Meadowcrest, the caller doesn't have any further information. They're not involved. They were just listening to the screams.
Highway 3's computer's down. You said it's at Meadowcrest and where?
She heard the screaming from the area coming from the corner of Meadow Knoll and Meadowcrest. The dispatch address is 51968 Meadowcrest. I think that's where the caller's at. I know I caught that. I'm sorry.
All right, I got 2 pistols and a long gun. Black, you copy?
Yeah, I copy it.
Time for
Dispatch to 330 and request to check 1071.
331's clear.
Okay.
Clear.
Three enemies for Clay High School.
I'm still at Clay High School talking to the mom in the car.
Okay, I'm going to come down there real fast.
Five 1968 is the caller.
They heard it from the corner of Meadow Knoll and Meadowcrest.
So 503, no one else here.
I'm clear. No one else in Meadow Cross Drive.
Four.
Bro.
Hey, 39 dispatch, signal 27.
Eight 39.
East Market and Hartman Street, Indiana, and God We Trust, E. Edward, D. Boy, U. Union, 233, be on a maroon Chevy Colorado.
10-4.
So 503, you can swing back in UTL.
10-4.
Second 153. Can you create a crash report at Twin Branch School and close it out?
Okay.
Say 1303.
303.
Nobody called it. We're 1012, one male operating on station 1, everybody else is back in service.
10-4.
Setting up, Adam.
5 Adam.
I'll be out at 58639 Apple for that nuisance complaint.
10-4, I'm clear.
Dispatch 839, 10-4.
839 dispatch, I'm 10-4.
Clear. So we 2801 Casapple Street in the parking lot of KeyBank for a 1050 PD of a white Ford Expedition versus a Harley motorcycle. 2801 Casapple Street, KeyBank parking lot.
Definitely.
Ten four.
One 24 dispatch.
9124.
I'll be out at 504 Lexington to speak to the accused.
10-4.
Fifteen.
16.
220 Dean Johnson Boulevard at Ivy Tech for a threat in progress. There's a guest on scene who's making threats using profanity. They're requesting officers there while they go up to speak to him. He's currently carrying a black backpack. However, he didn't have anything in that yesterday. Suspect's a male black 27, wearing a black hoodie, black sweatpants, a black crossbody, and black slippers. Requesting use the main entrance, 220 Dean Johnson Boulevard at Ivy Tech.
Say 1303.
303.
Change of plans. I'm heading to South Bend PD's Detective Bureau.
10-4, I'm clear.
I'm Adam's back in the notes.
10-4.
Nineteen 1038, Cushing and Lincoln Way.
Cushing and Lincoln Way.
White GMC pickup, Indiana plate. 1, the number 1, Paul Davidson.
Cushing and Lincoln Way. Dispatch 9212, signal 59.
212.
1050 PD, 2434 Century Drive, 2434 Century Drive. Semi versus semi at the loading dock in front of Dave Carter and Associates.
212.
Dispatch 9124, 10-4.
Tad 4. This is about 1023. No need to check.
10-4.
839 dispatch, signal 27. East Market and Elm Street, Indiana, and God We Trust, B Boy, V Victor, Z Zebra 302. Moving on a white Acura SUV.
Okay. .446 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4.
2130 Mishawaka Avenue with a Marathon River Park Pantry for a theft in progress. Caller stated his brother took his things, was last seen southbound on Ironwood in a gold Chevy Town and Country with a license plate 690 Boy X-Ray King, 2130 Mishawaka Avenue. .463 Elkhart, 10-4.
10-4.
4.
Seventy 303.
303.
I dropped him off at South Bend. They're going to take him to Station 1 when they're done with him. Show me back in service.
10-4. 2378 71 signal 4.
Yes, ma'am, further.
Clear. .436, lead 10-9.
Okay, help me out on 3 in an alley between 4th and 5th, between Franklin and Eastern Side.
10-4. To the Marathon on Mishawaka Avenue. Your caller is going to be at the fire station next door. .115 71 signal
Just for 43, for 16, we're going to be on the south side of the building by the fire station, it looks like.
No.
10-4.
Dispatch another unit, be advised, 45 units will be en route to 423 North Main Street at Coachman, reference a gas leak.
614, 1076.
10-4.
Story 87 Elkhart, you're clear for 17.
Elkhart 446, we got a 1334 Wolf, 18 for video surveillance.
10-4. He is advising that there's some fraud happening at the Willows. He's requesting a signal 6. Do 30% down, 10-3.
175 dispatch.
Nine 175.
Show me 1023 signal 4 reference. 106 is fraud. He's clear.
10-4.
1076.
10-4. That's signal 4.
Eight 39 dispatch, signal 27.
One.
No.
117 North Lafayette Boulevard at Cathedral Church of St. James to assist a person. Callers requesting to speak to an officer about not being let into St. Margaret's house with her service dog. She's going to be in the office at this location, 117 North Lafayette Boulevard.
Hey, 29 dispatch, I'm out with 839.
Okay.
Elkhart 545, 1028.
545.
Temporary registration, Tom 945518. Tom 945518. 51826.
10-4. Green.
10-4.
Wolverine. B-boy 1-4, C. Charles KK.
401. 463 Elkhart. 10-4.
199.
10-4.
71-513. Can I get one to the Bureau to transport over to the jail?
Affirmative. 25.
That's here.
10.
Dispatch 839, 829, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Photo 6 dispatch. The last one I ran, I can't quite read the hit. Looks like he has multiple 40s.
10-4.
Eight 39 dispatch can show up unit 70.
10-4. 109, 110, 71, signal 4.
910-8. Scholars, 1096.
Clear.
Dispatch. Disregard is a different date of birth.
Ten four.
I think. If you see something otherwise, let me know.
10-4, I'm checking it now.
Five one is back in service. Code 1.
5-1. Let's see what traffic.
3 out of 30 dispatch 1046.
Go ahead.
US 20 on ramp east of State Route 19. Heading on to St. Charles, Victor SM 366.
743.
So you gotta let fire department know in about 5 minutes we're doing a fire drill at Patel School.
Clear. I checked both of the RMS systems, Elkhart City and IDAX. He's negative 1029.
11071.
Okay.
Just for your 43, we had the party from the marathon back on the line advising that no one spoke to him.
Yeah, we definitely spoke to him.
Does this party have a name?
Unknown, I don't see anything in the notes. Also disconnected.
$18.
27560 Joy Drive, 27560 Joy.
Runway 18, can disregard 17, big cut.
Clear 18, you discard.
Thank you, 17.
Channel
Affirmative.
25, transporting one from CP Station 10, Parkway 1023.
Clear at 1301, also ending at 1301.
Elkhart 47, signal 17, Chick-fil-A.
10-4.
Sitting on the corner by the T-Mobile.
I'm clear.
If he calls back, try to get a name, but it's Moses Jennings, 1096.
I'm clear.
Four 1071, signal 4.
Damn, 272.
So, State Road 19 is Indiana passenger 744 V Boy Zebra G David 26, Spite Chevrolet Impala, occupied 1.
I'm fine.
Go ahead.
Signal 108, 201 East Clinton Street, 201 East Clinton at Torres, ENT Intercambio, getting a panic alarm 2. I can send a second when one's available.
926 dispatch, I'll be en route.
9206.
126 dispatch, I'm clear on the call. You can show me 1023. I'll be there in a minute.
10-4.
Check on 410.
Okay. 94 second station, I can go there.
Sir.
.1043 reference East Clinton. It looks like there was a fight with weapons here on the 10th. Not sure if it's related or not.
I'm out of dispatch.
Dispatch 1023.
10-4.
Sale 10. I'll grab that call on Francis.
Clear.
One 26 dispatch.
9126.
Everything's 10-4 here. We'll both be tight.
10-4.
Dispatch to item 272 10-4.
Trouble.
Okay, 330 17 Swan.
330.
Elkhart 406, 17 my H.
10-4.
Well, 3212.
103, you're clear. 107, you're clear.
Hey, 39 dispatch, signal 27.
$839.
Beyond Summit Street, just south of Market, Indiana. In God We Trust, U Union, T Tom H Henry 802. Be on a gray Volkswagen.
Fire.
Eight 39 dispatch, I'm 10-8.
One 1171. 111 and a unit to assist, 328 North Notre Dame Avenue, apartment 5 at the Le Grand du Lac Apartments for suspicious activity. Callers stated that there were people outside of the door stating they were going to get Michael, who is the caller's friend. Suspects live in apartment 3, 328 North Notre Dame Avenue, apartment 5 for 11 and a unit to assist.
Dispatch 614, signal 59.
1076.
10-4.
Dirty concern from Notre Dame.
Sure.
9 will start toward Notre Dame.
Dirty disregard.
$19.10 to Kiever Drive for a standby for a DCS report. $19.10 to Kiever Drive.
9 will get it.
Clear, 5-3 disregard.
He's clear.
756, move break, please.
5-6, you're clear.
Say what time? Lieutenant here in a minute. I'll head to Notre Dame for one.
Clear 11, you can disregard Notre Dame.
11's clear, thank you.
Go for one of your last three.
018, number 18.
I'll be back in service.
10-4. I'll see if Channel 3 can try reaching them over the phone.
See, the last note says to call on PD then around, make sure he's even still on scene.
I don't have Channel 3 call and see.
You copy, Mayor?
I do.
We're right across the street in the alleyway looking at the house. If you want to go behind the house in the alleyway, you should see like a Subaru with a spoiler on the back of it. It's gray in color. You just want to watch that because I know that might be an exit for her.
Okay. What color's house?
It's going to be white. So it's going to be 2 houses south of the cross intersection of the alleyway. The behind this house is going to be a white garage, and we'll have that Subaru parked out right in front. Right behind.
Three Adam 350 dispatch.
3 on 350.
Reference a flock hit for a fugitive, State Road 15, just north of State Road 120, LB 1076 to ATL. 1028, B-Boy, R. Robert, J. John 260.
Five one.
Transfer.
2171.
21.
705 Lincoln Way West at Conoco. To assist a person, caller had their debit card stolen from Goshen. There was a report made, however, it was used at this gas station, and he's requesting police on scene so they can get the footage from the security cameras. 705 Lincoln Way West at Conoco.
Is this reference the same 1043 you just gave me?
Three Adam 350, Bristol unit. He's subjects currently 1023 at the Amoco on Montville. St. Joe County is requesting WeBe 1076.
Ten-4, can you advise the subject or vehicle description, or is it just the plate that you gave?
Ten 28 Kennedy, B-Boy, R. Robert, J. John 260. It's a white SUV.
.446.
Williams getting arrested for 2 days ago. Will you see if they did a PPO between those two? 10-4, thank you.
Gotcha.
Prescription is going to be female, black, brown hair, black hair, and she's going to be about 5 feet, 5'1".
I'm cleared. We have a name for the subject and a description.
Cameron Elkhart. St. Joe County advised me 46 and from a courthouse yesterday in 1050, the officer that's with me.
Or show myself in 403, 1023, that location. Break 402, 403 if you want to pull behind him, I believe he's right there at the front door.
Please advise the 1020 of this subject.
Dispatch will be at the Amico, State Road 15 in Commerce.
10-4.
Yeah, so we 1076 or 15 Commerce.
10-4.
Just 1043, he will try to signal 46.
Signal 83 on any PPOs.
10-4.
I'm going to signal 27, Fulton Street, 019. Indian in God we trust, E. Edward, B. Boy, E. Edward, 434 on a beige Chevy Traverse, occupied ×1.
10-4.
Subject description: 6'6", medium hair, white male.
Good.
Elkhart 47 tonight.
10-4. One 12771.
109.
219 South St. Louis Boulevard at Howard Park for an unwanted person. There's a female possibly on signal 60s. Keeps bothering people. She's going to be a female white wearing all black and has a green bag. Caller is not an employee, it looks like. 219 South St. Louis Boulevard at Howard Park.
402 dispatch, 102901.
402.
Okay, 102901.
402, go ahead.
Last of Young, first of Nathan, DOB 7/18/1997, white male.
Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
206, if you're not busy, stick the way back here.
One oh nine. Rapid SOS is showing the caller's location at Howard Park.
Dispatch 126.
Go ahead.
Reference the slump that you took yesterday. Do you know if that subject was taken to Signal 5 or released?
He was released.
10-4. There's a welfare check for him up now. Apparently his girlfriend hasn't been able to get in contact with him.
10-4, I can head that way.
10-4. He was last, his location is at 2257 Carissa Drive. Should be Fresnius Kidney Care.
10-4.
206, dispatch channel 106.
9206.
Three under dispatch. Just 1042. We have that mail. 1095.
Go ahead for 402.
Your subject negative 1029 showing suspended prior 20 points. Expires 5/7 of 2026.
Yeah.
Ninety-six 126. You can still line on me now.
$175. Where are you coming from? I'm Maine and Plymouth if I'm closer.
I made Madison.
I can be there.
10-4. Dispatch 10-8.
10-4.
$446 Elkhart, units 10-4. 10-4. Actually, she's going to have multiple bags. $17 Adam 71. The complainant should be on scene.
Heading clear. I'm a few minutes on.
10-4. 1027, the female's now inside the bank.
Dispatch 338, request to check 1071.
Ground 338 is clear.
Three after read dispatch. 1020 is on one.
Ground 350.
Master B-Boy, E. Edward, Ellington A. Adam, E. Edward, R. Robert, T. Tom. First of Cameron, Tom Spelling, 9/21/1998, white male. 1043, this is the male subject. Confirm the hits for St. Joe County.
Can you advise spelling of the first name?
Cameron, common spelling. C. Charles A. Adam, M. Mary, E. Edward, R. Robert, O. Shenanora.
Ten four.
.446 Elkhart, unit still 10-4.
Hey,
10-4.
Request signal 77 from Thompson's for a Kia four-door passenger car. Should have a key. St. Joe County, Indiana is requesting it.
10-4. Are they wanting it to go to their signal 7?
Injury accident. Mayflower and State Road 23. It's going to be for an unknown injury accident. It was called out by an off-duty Southland officer that's currently on scene checking for injuries. There was airbag deployment. Mayflower and State Road 23.
Refusing to leave. He's also armed with a knife. 3426 Portsmouth Court.
5-4. 5-8.
Can you put me out Jackson and Watkins for found property? No need for trucks.
10-4.
.572 is at Mayflower 23.
572.
Now 124 dispatch. I'll be 10-8 to 24.
9124.
Trevor Padilla. He's currently in the living room.
Country 37.
10-4.
Michigan and Mary G. George 36 K King. Unknown expiration, no visible occupants.
Can you re-advise what the black Cadillac is towing?
It's a black Cadillac SUV.
Garland and South Bend Avenue for a PD accident between a blue Dodge Journey and a blue Ram 1500. Garland and South Bend Avenue.
Are you available for a TX? Check that for me. I'll get City. I want to press that.
Clear 5-2.
Are you still 1076?
26.
71, if you're not clear, it's not injury, but have the medics anyway because there was airbag deployment.
10-4.
10.
Hold it for me. I'll grab it when I'm 10-8 from here.
11 disregard.
10-4, thank you.
10971, signal 4. Units at Howard Park, signal 4. 109-147-71, signal 4.
We're fine. We're fine. You can see us on camera.
Clear. 10-4.
71, 303.
303.
Can you put myself 302, 4, 5, and 6 out at 1110 Montville Road? That's in Bristol. We're 1012, 1 male.
I'm clear 1110 Montville, 1012 at 1342.
For the
908 Portage Avenue at Countersell Cafe for an unwanted person. Advising he's asking for money and is making other guests feel uncomfortable. 908 Portage Avenue at Countersell Cafe.
21 will take care of it.
3 disregard.
23 square, thank you.
And 4, thanks.
Car 446 and Canadian Route 406.
10-4, break 406, I'll show you 10-8.
I'll take it.
Clear 446, I'll show you 10-8.
10 more.
Portsmouth, let me give him a call back.
In the apartment A, Adam.
Clear on A, Adam.
Morning, Ruffy.
Clear.
Mayor, we got a van pulling up. Dude's getting out with a chick in the car. Disregard. It's gonna be a child, not our suspect.
135-71. If you can make 1701 South Brookfield, 14's requesting a supervisor.
71-3 Bravo.
3 Bravo.
I'll be en route to the post with evidence.
10-4.
Dispatch 9124, signal 59.
124.
1011A. It'll be near the intersection of North Main and East Wilden. Caller advisors, 3 loose 1011s running through the roadway.
464.
1-6 dispatch, I'm close, I can get that.
10-4.
I'm clear, thanks.
From the area at this location. They also have been, per the caller, possibly making drugs in the basement of this address. Believe that the homeowner is being taken advantage of. 19645 Green Acre.
7122, if you'd like one on welfare check then?
Affirmative. That's what it sounds like just based on the notes. I think they're also just complaining in reference to the drugs that are supposedly being made at this address.
We don't have enough for anything else, so I'll be out looking at them.
10-4.
So we don't fly I'll get that VIN check down on the south.
5-4, that VIN check is.
10-4.
One 1371.
13.
Main in Indiana for a PD accident between a Jeep Renegade, black in color, and a black Chevy Equinox. They've pulled into the Napa parking lot. Main in Indiana.
Mm, 7111. That's the parking lot they can hold for the next shift, please.
Clear 13 disregard.
Clear, thanks, sir.
71 to any unit able to make the lobby for a report, please advise.
5-1.
5-1.
And more.
10-4.
Amphetamine, theft resisting law enforcement. They're requesting a hold.
What? 747.
401.
412.
401, go ahead.
Prairie and Division on a plate of B-Boy 8233K King. It's a motorcycle or moped plate. B-Boy 8233K King 2026.
10-4. Especially on 341, 10-4.
341, 10-4.
10-4.
Yeah, advancing.
10-4.
It's 21028.
Four zero six.
Indiana 333 Lincoln Young Child 333 LYT 27 expiration right per second.
Go ahead with your second.
Indiana Marine Corps veteran V Victor Z Zebra 3858 VZ 3858 26 expiration. You just for both those.
Dispatch 9106. The last call from that address was in 2019 from a Domingo subject. 574-265-8246.
Good name for that.
A Domingo subject. However, that was from 2019. I'm not sure how current it'll be.
10-4. They're trying to get to this house. With the fence, they can't get in.
$126.
126.
You can tell me 10-8, I believe 96 is signal 6 is 59.
10-4. Affirmative. It's a third-party caller, so yeah, they wouldn't be there.
At 3M22. The best we can do is just check on the welfare with David.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. They said everybody is good and accounted for. I'm getting ready to go back in service. You can disregard.
Yeah.
3:30.
Richmond and Charles, passenger 276, Frank A. Adam, Union 276, Frank A. Adam, Union 26.
10-4.
Everyone 10.
10.
Actually go to.
Go ahead.
When a second detail comes on, I got a gentleman here, he lives an hour and a half away, and he needs a ride to the airport for a rental car for his insurance. Could you have a second detail officer just come to this location, and if they'd be kind enough to give him a ride to the airport?
Affirmative. I don't think that should be a problem.
I appreciate it.
Five 43 Elkhart, TX radio.
$71, 572. I'm back in with a crash report. Can you clear me from the board?
10-4. Three 30 Elkhart, 4.
Okay, hold on.
10-4.
Five 371 for an ordinance.
5-3.
1219 Lincoln Way East. This is going to be a return trip. Caller is advising that the landlord downstairs won't turn down their music more, saying that the music itself is turned down, but the bass is still shaking the room upstairs. Caller is requesting an officer out again. 1219 Lincoln Way East.
5-3. Nice, 665.
996.
believe I'll be out on a 10:50. I'll be at Sabre 15 and Waterford Mills. Brooklyn.
Ten four.
So 154, I'll be back in code 1.
10-4.
Oh, 10-8.
10-4.
Adam 71 for an assist motors.
25 Adam.
Bittersea and Jefferson, it's going to be south of on the bridge for a broken down small SUV. Caller was a passerby. Bittersea and Jefferson.
836 is 542.
836. $330 Elkhart 10-4. Ten four.
Three on 317 dispatch.
317.
Reference the 1046 on Cairo 17. I'm Simile 3 from Cairo 6 to Cairo 14.
Clear, 29 minutes back to
Car 446 1028.
446.
The end of temporary 436 John 498. 436 J 498.
Did you want that over the air or 1071?
I can just forward it.
Ten four.
Elkhart 3226. Can I get the last graffiti?
So you 020, number 20.
10-4.
Callers advising a Yukon Valley versus an old cargo van. Hispanic male got out of a vehicle and started driving the 59.
Adam 338 dispatch will be 1076 shortly.
10-4.
Four eight seven 545 Elkhart.
47 looking for. 545.
2312 Casapple Street, lot 12 for a physical signal 56. 2312 Casapple Street, lot 12.
46. 4.
406 Elkhart. Did you have traffic? So 021, number 21.
Nice.
The 1050 that you're on, is that between a Yukon Denali and a Cargo Express van?
500. That's affirmative.
10-4. Do you want county to continue to take that report?
I believe it happened on Waterford Mills Parkway. I believe it's that same way.
10-4. Is it 10-4 to let them disregard them?
That's affirmative. Just before we read it also, I believe this is coming from a road rage incident.
10-4. Do you want a second?
U-23 dispatch, will be in around 1020.
Thank you.
What's next? That's one. 223, you can signal 9, I'm right down the road. 10-4, break dispatch, I'll be 10.
10-4.
T10, you copy it too.
10's on 2.
T10, 110. Hey man, if you could do me a favor, this guy lives an hour and a half away, and he was involved in a crash. He needs a ride out to the airport for his rental car. We're at Garland and South Bend Ave right now. ASAP just got here.
Clear. I'll make it away.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Sir?
Okay.
On 34, you can disregard days.
One 120, you can disregard Roosevelt.
One 20 is clear, thank you. R47, 1023. Same.
2081 South Bend Ave at the Martin Supermarket. Caller is an employee advising a customer is making a scene. It's going to be a male black and a female black, arrived in a black Ford Explorer. They did advise that the male looks like he has a weapon, but nothing's been seen. 2081 South Bend Ave, Martin Supermarket. Four 2271 for a PD accident.
Everyone 22 is going to be 2
Clear?
421.
421 Main Street and Indiana Ave. It's going to be a PD accident. They pulled into the Napa. It's going to be a black Jeep Renegade and a black Chevy Equinox.
Five eight, I'll see.
5-8.
Two 12, you grab it, just turn.
Yes, I'll just continue in case there is a weapon.
Clear.
Seven oh one, dispatch 1041.
701.
Three 422. Go ahead. Are you piloting right now? Affirmative. Male half left on foot, if you can kind of tail around. I'm not sure where he went. Time for give me a description as well. Three 47 be a bald African American jeans with a jersey style shirt. Jersey gonna be black and gray.
Elkhart transporting him to their jail. We'll be back in service.
10-4.
Elkhart 330 single 27.
330.
Yeah, Wall just east of Richmond. Indiana passenger 386 Teton G Georgia Union 386 Teton G Georgia Union 27.
10-4.
They've got the vehicle. We're back in service.
Three Adam, T48 dispatch.
248.
Counter 28, Counter Road 1. In Galley Trust, T Tom, X-Ray, V Victor 468, 26, white Kia, Telluride, 2 occupants.
10-4.
71 Mission Walker 151.
Go ahead.
Can I get my case number, please?
Ten four.
Affirmative.
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome.
C. Charles, Q Queen, Y Young, Occupied 10-4.
Ten four.
214, dispatch, you can show me in the area with him as well.
9214.
$296.71 for an assist person.
Six.
100 West South Street at the Transpo. Caller was assured that she'd be able to ride the bus with her service dog, but they are denying her access to get on the bus. 127 was originally handling this, stated that he was going to call Transpo, but we haven't heard back. 100 West South Transpo.
127. Go to 2.
Dispatch 1023-705, 1071 ending mileage.
10-4. Can you advise that the subject's going to have local charges?
Negative, no local.
10-4.
So basically, she needs to provide paperwork for her and her dogs to ride said bus.
Which she does not have, apparently.
10-4. I'll let 96 know.
Twenty-two's on scene.
22. Check your MDT for further.
It's 487 Elkhart, units 10-4.
Affirmative.
Elkhart 337.7. Richmond and Charles. It's going to be, looks like Remembering the Fallen. Plate T-Tom P-Fall 8175. T-Tom P-Fall 8175.
10-4.
Elkhart 330 is actually Remembering Our Heroes plate.
10-4.
Clear 219, disregard.
19 clear, thank you.
487 Elkhart.
Go ahead.
See additional call. The male half will be at 623 Harrison.
Ten four.
'27's pulling on some Martins.
Clear advise on traffic.
Keep it open.
Channel 1 open.
We're 10-4.
10-4.
1938.
Con.
Code 1 from the lobby. If you could close out, please.
10-4.
$214 dispatch. Is there a signal for you available?
Adam 290 is working today.
Control on 214. I'm at Main and Pike. You could make our 184s 1037. Affirmative. I'll be 1036. Yeah.
Jersey 17.
Myself at 375. Howard at 759 in front of us. 17, I see elbow.
Jersey 17. I didn't copy any of that.
Shoot me out on a 759 in front of the ISP. Whole road post on Howard 17.
10-4.
Mary, copy.
Come.
10-4. Okay, you want me to stay behind or in the back?
For now, yes. And then we'll just have them look the it up when they get here. I'll have them go to 2. Close it for now, please.
Attention all cars in use channel 2 will be closed for the warrant service. Refrain from using channel 2.
.102 signal 2.
Okay.
Nice, 6 dispatch. We've been 10-4.
10-4.
.545. Come around to the front. 10-4.
Dispatch 9184 units. 10-4.
We're 10-4.
10-4. .487 Elkhart, unit still 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
In the alley to the west of Main. If you come in off of Douglas and take the alley southbound.
Well, I just gotta look around to you.
Okay.
Showing dispatch, I'm out with 214, 184.
10-4.
.401, 463 Elkhart. Our spills may be backed up or not working properly. The TX and RMS returns to the Christina Sport subject who's one half of that signal 56 on CAS.
.227.71 for a 911 hang up.
27.
227, another unit to assist, 235 South Michigan Street. We got an open line. Rapid SOS is showing them on Wayne Street near the library. Heard a loud commotion and a male yelling. Unknown further. 235 South Michigan.
TX and RMS, I thought the units on CAS were out on her.
Don't measure against Simpson North Main for a 911 hang up. Is she an RMS? If so, could you forward her return to my 1071?
Hello. Hey, it's Rodriguez. I'm going to be sitting right across the street from the house in the alleyway. If you guys want to come from the northbound from Hastings and 24th and park about 3 or 4 streets north of that house, so that way they don't see us. We're looking for a runaway juvenile. We've located her possibly. We have a warrant for locating her in a buckle for the suspect.
Roger that. We're coming from Ironwood and Corby.
Perfect.
.47 Elkhart.
47.
Did you guys ever make contact with Christina Ford out there?
South Main Street. Calling from an employee. Looks like 2 unwanted individuals who brought drugs onto the property on Sunday, requesting removal and trespass. Unknown if it's related to the 911 hang up. 304 South Main.
21 will start.
Clear.
Affirmative.
10-4.
1024 then.
10-4. 463, I'll show you 10-8 as well.
463.
Southwest units, be on the lookout in the area of 700 Dundee Street, advising that mopeds are speeding up and down the block. 700 Dundee.
Dispatch 918 Fulton. 10-4.
214 dispatching, show me tonight.
9214.
Two 1471 for a follow-up.
Fox.
701 West Sample of South Bend Police Department came in from the front desk advising somebody's in the lobby wanting to report arson and has video footage. 701 West Sample.
Yes, sir.
We can try and look it up. They just put that it was a follow-up to a South Bend Fire Department case.
Can't do much on that case number.
Clear. We can call the front desk and try and get it from them.
45 Elkhart unit 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
All right, brother. On you.
Waiting for one more, but I'll give me like 2 minutes.
All right, it's myself and 11. Do you need another?
No, that should be good.
Mm-hmm.
3215.
So dispatch, I didn't advise on tonight.
9201.
As well, folks.
10-4.
184.
Everyone pulling up. $7127. I'm not seeing anything out here. You can put me on the 301 call. Sorry, 304 main.
Clear. 14 looks like the South Bend fire case numbers in the notes.
That's all.
Channel open.
Affirmative.
96 transporting one female and a dog from my location to Irish Hill starting 1-2.
Clear, 1437.
330, I'm clear.
North Street and Gladstone Avenue for an area check. North Street and Gladstone Avenue.
10-4. I advise that was clear.
.545 Elkhart Unit 10-4. .545 Elkhart Units 10-4. 545 Elkhart Units 10-4. 487 Elkhart Units 10-4.
Affirmative, you can push him back.
10-4. .3215 Elkhart 10-4.
42. Last name Adams, Adams. First name Jeffrey, Jeffrey. Date of birth 12/20/82, white male.
Mayor, we're going to be walking up to the house right now. I got a unit coming back to you.
Negative signal 32 on file and RMS.
Field arrest complete.
Alright. I'll do that right now. $48741.
Go ahead.
TX me references, signal 5.
10-4.
I won.
219 Lincoln Way West, County Courthouse of Mishawaka. This was called in by Sergeant Kowski requesting a report from Judge Woods. They said that there was a white male wearing glasses, a baseball cap with white or light blue shirts, gray shorts. Check MDT for the rest of the description, but they had walked in and requested to speak with Judge Woods and had said that they had unfinished business. Judge Woods is requesting PD
attempt to find him. 219 Lincoln Way West.
Okay. 422. 422.
Myself at 545 route at the trailer park off of Johnson, lot number 6. ATL for the accused.
How far?
Well, 305.
Clear 53 disregard.
Elkhart 463, 1028.
3600 Portage Road at the Meyer. PN 2222 has one female detained looking for a trespass. 3600 near Portage Road.
What you guys got?
Hey, he's back here.
Done. 10-4. Go ahead.
Being out of trust. D. David, H. Henry, Edward 633, D. H. E. 633, break per second.
Go ahead when you're ready.
Yeah.
The Indiana Handicap, C. Charles 169, D. David, C. 169, DB, which support them both for me.
463. .487 Elkhart 10-4. Affirmative. 10-4. 401 Elkhart units 10-4. 10-4.
47, 422.
Go ahead.
Signal 83 at lot 6. Hey, let's do a walkthrough.
10-4 there.
5123.
5-1.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pat him down. He had it going on.
Hey, the homeowner's gonna bring the dogs out the back door and take them to the garage.
3215 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4. 10-4.
Back to cycle 27.
'96 is 1023 ending 17.
Clear, 1448.
Catwood Crest, D. David Ionia Frank 147. It's a black Saturn 1.
All gray clothing, big black backpack, wearing a ball cap with sunglasses on it.
Yeah, well.
Five Adam, 5 Bravo, 71 for Walford.
5 Bravo.
215 10 Mustard in Uviola. Caller has been texted for requesting a welfare check on her boyfriend at this address, advising she was on the phone with him. Here, an email in the background railing at the mail. Caller's worried that might be abusing a check if possible. I think the mail for Nicholas, the female that was heard screaming in the background, is a female boy by the name of Christina. 215 South Chestnut.
7426. I'll be en route. I'm having internet connection issues.
10-4.
426 5 Bravo.
Right, sir.
We were there Saturday, and I told him not to show back up without police, or he'd be arrested. So I'll see you there.
Clear. Thank you.
420.
420.
Dispatch 9242, signal 59.
Dispatch, go ahead.
1050 PD. It occurred at the roundabout at 28 and Old 17, but 59 drove home to 78 North Church Court. Is needing a report for damage to his Subaru.
Earth.
1-3. 10-4.
So 426, and you can confirm whether or not the protective order is still in.
10-4.
Dispatch 3 Robert 89 10-4.
Robert 89, 10-4.
10-4.
For units making Chestnut, that PO is valid with no expiration.
7426, I'm clear. Mail party, the half of that is not here.
10-4.
71, who called?
The girlfriend of the male party, she's in Texas.
Street, Jinko Products. Caller lives nearby and states that every day around 3 p.m. people will speed on 7s who are getting out of work. At the location is requesting officers to make a pass through the area. Caller doesn't want contact. 1217 East 7th Street, Jinko.
Careful. Units 10-4. 10-4.
Two 223, report to Evo. 223, report to Evo.
16 clear.
I'll be back in service, checking the area.
5-1's going to return to the courthouse for a report.
10-4. Any north units, I can do a lockout for 906 South Fairfield Avenue, Kroger. Correction, south units.
13 downtown.
1434 East Calvert Street. It's going to be BCS requesting a standby to complete visit. ETA 10 minutes in a silver Honda CRV. 1434 East Calvert.
10-4. 10-4.
I'm 248.
Stair 19, tire 24. I'm passenger 802, C. Charles, SM K King. 27, white Nissan Rogue, one occupant.
248.
Dispatch, Robert 8910-4.
Robert 9-10-4.
10-4.
.487 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4.
Reference signal 108 at 2612 Deerdorf Road, 2612 Deerdorf Road, the east double doors, kilo pending.
223. 247.
Stanford, hey.
71 is clear. Nine 216.
You can show me 1025.
9 216.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys seen it yet, but there's a crawl space off the bathroom upstairs. Yeah, we got it.
Baltimore Curtis. Fort and Colfax.
1857 Johnson Street. Callers advising the neighbor just stole their iPhone. Time lapse of 30 minutes, but suspect still on scene. Male black by the name of Demetrius. 1857 Johnson.
426. Nobody else needed here on Chestnut.
No one else at Chestnut.
G20 dispatch going 1023.
9220.
Five one's going to be back in service. Code 1.
51. Yeah.
401.
I'll talk to the other half. I'll be doing a sub reference to 022. I'll be 1024 with sub.
401.
Adam 248, 10-4.
G20 3. G20 is clear.
Hey, Matt, you want me to just get this bug warrant completed?
No.
You want me to just get this bug warrant completed, or you want to do it later at the office?
If you want to, go ahead and do it.
To the call on Johnson Street.
19 disregard.
20 disregard.
Clear 20 disregard. Five 45871 for custody in progress.
Go, Will.
2334 Norby Drive. Caller stating that her and her ex are having custody issues and that she's just trying to see her kids before she is getting into a program. Caller's going to be waiting in a gray/blue Toyota Corolla. Check MPT for last notes for that 2334 Norby Drive.
It's kind of force clear.
Granite Motors.
Martin, Lincoln Way.
It's going to be Indiana temporary tag Union Ocean 2 Union 026450.
Charles Martin, Lincoln Way.
$27.
248.
State Road 19. Crestview. Check it be Metro 19 Fairfax. Passenger 676. No Lincoln Adam B Boy 27. Beige Dutch Caravan, one occupant.
21-5 Adam. Units on Chestnut are back in service.
10-4.
Elkhart 44, afternoon 1041.
484. All day units are not 10-6, 1042.
Elkhart 46 on 10-6 squad.
486.
Overhead lights.
Seventy-one 674. Nobody's set it for you. You can open channel 2, and we'll be tonight.
Clear. Everyone tell you channel 2 will be an open channel.
Dispatch on 248, 10-4.
Madam 248, 10-4.
10-4.
$455. Some Unit 17, callers advising that their vehicle was broken into and they need a report. 100 Moss.
'71 420 traffic stop. I'm going to be on Lincoln Way. I'm going to be east of Apple.
Lincoln Way, east of Apple.
Gray Toyota Tundra. Ingawi Trust Victor Sam X-Ray 117.
Lincoln Way in Apple, east of
25 Apple.
25 Adam.
Elkhart 410,
410.
$228, $295, $71 for a welfare check.
95.
147 North Gladstone Avenue. Callers to counselor at the children's school. Ongoing issue with DCS, advising the children were not in school today and is concerned about the mom's mental health. She's been texting the school unusual text messages recently. 147 North Gladstone Ave.
$94 for one.
95 disregard.
Okay, thank you.
$5171 for a follow-up.
51.
12th Street. Caller would like to speak to an officer. Apparently officers were at her house at 1 this morning. 113 East 12th.
51.
Value 23. 2877.
Clear.
Here.
10-4. 22171 for an abandoned vehicle. 1519 Portage Ave at the Transformation Ministries. It's going to be a white utility van. Caller's requesting contact. He has an ETA of 5 minutes. Vehicle's going to be located on the west side of the building, backed up to the basketball courts. 1519 Portage Ave. Civil issue.
5-3.
Need to start for 814 West 15th Street. Caller hired a construction company to do siding. They came, took the siding off. Caller paid them, and they haven't returned. 814 West 15th Street.
Careful.
Hello to Elkhart.
7-4.
Homer Avenue and Bradley Street for a 1050 PD. Homer Avenue and Bradley Street.
5-1.
This is Cheyenne, 7755 at 53341 Hilltop Drive, 53,341 Hilltop Drive. Otherwise, 2 males and a verbal 55 at Hilltop and Pinecone. Stems from an argument between 269 and a school bus.
3 341 dispatch 1076.
341.
3 Adam 350 dispatch 1076 down 341.
I'm 350.
Elkhart 544, I'll be en route with 487.
544.
Cover 502.
502.
Just switch mine and 499 signal flash.
502.
Ram 33 1076.
Hello.
331 dispatch 1076.
331.
$538 Elkhart. 3237 Northview Drive for a signal 41. 3237 Northview Drive.
538. Five Adam. Actually disagree.
Probably just making sure it's code 1.
Hi. It's 40s by the name of Charles. 1300023 at Goodwill.
Thank you.
22.
It's not that way.
10-4.
7153. What's the address again?
814 West 15th Street.
So we're at 415 traffic stop.
415.
College and Michigan Street with Indiana Boy Union Adam 221. Boy Union Adam 221 for a Dodge pickup. White.
College of Michigan.
He is on Calvert, 71 Signal 4.
No further. Thank you so much.
10-4.
For 71 Mishawaka 51. I'm back in service. Go to M.
Okay. Pending call northeast for a suspicious person, 10,290 Rustic Oak Court. Caller is a male walking around taking pictures of houses, 10290 Rustic Oak Court.
Requesting you not emergent to sit with children, 1637 Nash.
Go, Flight 21. I'll be in route for Rustic Oak from in front of Penn.
10-4. 415, signal 4.
I'm good, so I'll be back in service in just a second.
10.
The juvenile at 912 Union Street.
912 Union.
Two 2371 for a traffic complaint. Linden Avenue and Huey Street, advising Huey Street between Linden and Orange. They have the road closed due to the city working on the roadway. Advising that people are moving the signs and driving through the area. Stating someone just moved the signs, requesting that we move them back. Linden Ave and Huey.
43.
4.
Six 14 dispatch, 1029 on 1.
Just looking.
Last name is Dunham, D. David Union, N or E. Edward M. Mary. First name is Christopher with a C. Charles, 122383. White now.
10.
You're on dispatch, signal 27.
49.
K Boulevard, North Carolina 26. Indiana Covered Bridge 345. DBM C. Charles B. Boy. It's on a silver 40 transit van, one occupant.
10-4.
Transporting a juvenile from my location to an unknown location.
10-4.
7-4-26. He is currently eastbound on Lincoln Way.
10-4.
Where he's going back in up with it.
Okay.
712041.
Go ahead.
I just rolled up on a 1050 at Main Edison Lakes.
Main Edison Lakes.
So 712041 will be at Main Edison. It's going to be PD only.
Clear all the units started your way.
Cruising route.
2. Dispatch 614.
614.
South 1027, negative 1029.
10-4. 56654 Ash Road. He went into Elkhart County. Alright, I'm in the area.
.540 Elkhart.
540 clearing route.
7-4.
Dispatch on 1042.
503.
910671 for a missing in progress.
Nobody on 59. I have to go to that crash report.
6.
I'm clear. 5-2, were you clear to disregard on that?
It was good. Thanks.
106, standby.
106.
Five ones at 612 10th Street.
5-1.
106 and 5371 for a missing report.
106.
5-3.
1106 Penn Avenue, Evergreen Ridge Apartments, Apartment 1. Caller is advising that their daughter, who is a paranoid schizophrenic, has wandered from the house around 3 a.m. and they haven't seen her since. The family is concerned she's at risk. The black female with the name of Natasha, last seen wearing pink bottoms and a pink top. Catches apartments as Evergreen Ridge, but caller reports that they're called Sandalwood. 1106 Penn Avenue, Evergreen Ridge Apartments, Apartment 1.
All good.
10-4. I'm clear. 106, you can disregard.
106, yeah. 3, you can disregard.
Yeah, that's one. Thank you.
Everyone is clear.
6-2 is back in service.
6-2.
7120-431. Have these parties pulled into the Comfort Hospice on Edison in the parking lot.
I'm clear. 5-9, are you clear in that traffic?
Yeah.
Dude, hey, what the? I'm kind of tired of you. Five one's back in service, code 1. I'm next to Penn Avenue. I can make that call. 106 can disregard.
I'm clear. 106, if you get disregard.
Dispatch Stephanie, and a check for open mic.
10-4.
Dispatch 614 is 10-4. Dispatch 614 at 10-4. Dispatch Robert 9-10-4.
Robert 910-4.
Robert 9.
2620 Erskine Boulevard. Caller's requesting a welfare check on her friend, stating that her texts are weird and not making sense. Also advised that her friend's boyfriend abuses her. Female, white, 60s, by the name of Connie. 2620 Erskine Boulevard.
No concern.
7129 on scene.
Join in.
Try keep one up.
Join you.
7 Elkhart, unit 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Four 26, 20 Bravo.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, go to 4.
Three Adam 350 dispatch 1076 59 bus signal 6 58,000 block Cooley.
Five Adams, one up.
Okay.
.488 Elkhart. 619 Fremont Street for a Signal 96 report. 619 Fremont Street.
Where?
Q24 to Evo. 24 to Evo.
24 clip.
10-4. Do you want an extra unit?
Well, three for them.
103.
Close.
107.
521, I'm in the area.
10-4.
One 10759. What's this guy wearing? We have a red shirt and what is it, khaki pants.
.42171 for a run report.
4.1 Edison Gordon.
837 South Ironwood Drive at the Family Dollar. Callers advising the accident occurred on the 17th, but is requesting a report for insurance claim. Also stating the store has video footage. Caller's going to be in a white Chevy Malibu. 837 South Ironwood Drive, Family Dollar.
Um, 564. C. Charles Y. Young, L. Lincoln, 564, 27 expiration.
5 will get it.
Clear 50 disregard.
It was good. Thank you.
Anyone 14.
14.
I got an open back door in the backyard, but there's a privacy fence and dogs.
Signs en route.
Do we have a key holder en route for that?
Who's called in for a welfare check on the children at this location? We can try and find a number for somebody who lives here.
If you can, please.
Three Adam 346 dispatch Duncan.
346.
I'll be at State Road 19, north of County Road 38. Looks like a box truck 1050 to tree.
10-4.
Looks to be Petey Young. He's on the driver's seat.
10-4.
Caller is advising that her ex threw a brick through the window. They are no longer on scene. However, the ex does carry a gun and is on a bike. 913 West 7th Street.
Others. 106.
107 for 102.
Clear 102 disregard.
That way. I can go that way, yeah, 3 and just to go. Yeah, well, thank you.
Nine will go to last.
9. 1171 for a burglary report.
11.
54,570 Willis Avenue, advising things were stolen out of the home. No one's inside the building. We also have a hazard on this address advising this area has been annexed to South Bend Police. 54570 Willis.
Bristol and Garden in 461 EQB 461 Edward Queen Boy. Elkhart and told them.
Hey, 41.
On 59. Are we looking for a male or a female?
I got clarification. It is in fact a male. 14, we attempted that key holder that we could find. The phone number's been disconnected.
Is there any phone numbers associated with her? The vehicle, the plate, or the vehicle part that front belongs to her as well.
Same phone number, she just called us like 6 days ago for an assault. Be on the lookout in the area of Chapin and Sample going westbound is a silver GMC with a young driver driving recklessly, swerving in and out of lanes without signal. Chapin and Sample.
Into the Meadow parking lot across the street from 64463. You'll there for you.
Come on.
499.
Make Evo. 50, make Evo.
Sure, 3:30. I just put 1023, the signal 54 at the courthouse.
10-4.
$221 clear.
50, are you clear?
Yep.
10-4.
Elkhart, 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4. $481 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4. Nice.
Last unit.
5-9 in the area.
Well, 3 is on 7th as well. Anyone else making this can disregard.
I'm clear. 102, 107, disregard.
What else I was clear?
Straight out 2:38 dispatch 1027, 1029 1. Of Neely and Nora, E. Edward, L. Lincoln, E. Edward, Y. Young, versus Christopher, common spelling 11-10-1979, mail.
Somewhere.
29 Adam, signal 4.
10-4, no further.
10-4.
.481 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Any unit at a station that can do a theft report?
5-3. 5-1.
They're going to be in the lobby.
106, we got.
Clear 5-1 and 5-3 disregard.
3, sir, thank you.
Channel 4.
2608 California Road at Elkhart West for a 1057 PD. 2608 California Road at Elkhart West.
519.
Go to channel 4, 15 to 4.
10-4, 519, I'll show you 10-8.
10-4, thank you.
71 for an unknown injury accident.
421.
31st Street and Mishawaka Ave, possibly a 3-vehicle accident, but so far it's going to be a black SUV and a tan pickup truck. Unknown injuries. 31st and Mishawaka Ave.
.540 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4.
For units in Route 2, 31st, we still have not received any calls from either driver. Some are reporting no injury, but they did advise the male white driver does appear to be disoriented. He's going to be in the brown pickup truck. .219, 220, 71 for a disturbance armed.
Brustfield on Bolt.
For 219 and 220, 1231 Eclipse Place, stating a female is chasing somebody with a knife. They did state that it's going to be a juvenile with a body attachment out of Elkhart. 1231 Eclipse. Units around to Eclipse, female black, 17, wearing an orange tank top, bonnet, and black and white shorts.
36, make a left.
Clear 36, 23, I'm also clear. 2771 for hit and run accident.
27.
11 North Eddy Street at South Bend Clinic. Suspect vehicle is going to be a small black sports car, last seen going eastbound. Car is going to be in a red hatchback. 11 North Eddy.
Seven one 27's back on.
10-4.
Now 521, I'm pulling up to talk to the complainant.
10-4.
I'm 19 pulling up.
Clear all units, all traffic on 1.
Seven one 55 traffic stop.
Go.
Craven University on a gray Chevy Malibu, Illinois plate, George Boy 15827. Unknown occupant.
Craven University. 7.
.540 Elkhart 10-4.
Permanent residence.
Units at 7th, signal 4.
10-4.
Clear.
Seven one 36. What was that address?
1231 Eclipse. Units on Eclipse 7-4.
Yeah, we're good. Nobody else.
Clear. No one other units needed for Eclipse.
36, isn't it?
Unseen on Eclipse.
210. Disregard.
210 disregard. 215-71 for a runaway report.
Leaving SVU.
Albert Street, reporting daughter as a runaway, 16-year-old female. Hasn't been seen since yesterday around 4 p.m. 914 East Calvert.
Three 341 dispatch 1076 signal 96 1900 block Reliance Road or signal 6.
One oh six to 106 to 3. $28.71 for a resident.
28.
28 in a unit to assist south, 66788 Millet Road. It's going to be an audible burglar alarm showing detached garage, 66788 Millet Road.
455 as well.
455.
Seven 27. I'll be in route to that. Coming from out west.
10-4.
Six 4.
1415 University Drive, Court Office Interiors. Caller is an employee here and said that a few vehicles were vandalized, fuel lines were cut, gas tanks were drilled. 1415 University Drive, Court Office. 10-4. 22. If you can also check both the pending calls that I have currently, the threat report at 401, and then follow up for evidence and advise who you would like me to send for both of those when you have a second, please.
Five 22 27. I'm back in service if you want to disregard the alarm.
Thank you.
Uh, 71, 22, reference to 401 West Sample Street. The jail can do it.
10-4, I'm clear.
409 dispatch, signal 27.
Oh, no.
US 20 just west of County Road 33. It's on a red semi truck with a trailer. Filling trailer plate 94170.
Sure, 122, I'll be in. Oh, gosh.
10-4.
$296.71 for a standby detail.
Kimball DeVale.
296 on another unit to assist 1625 Chapin Street. Callers with JJC requesting a standby due to the juvenile possibly having a firearm. Caller's going to be waiting on the porch. 1625 Chapin.
13 on that.
Clear.
For 544, signal 27.
$544 standby. $544, go ahead.
Going to be on Franklin and Main Street, Indiana, PC 705, Edward King Paul 705, EKP, expiration 26.
544.
Hi.
$71.29. I'm back in with notes.
10-4.
$482 Elkhart.
Worship.
Perkins Avenue and Lowell Street for a signal 69, 2 females being disruptive. Perkins Avenue and Lowell Street.
$482.
Site 21, back in service.
10-4.
Anybody else making a disregard? Accidental.
10-4. Anyone else making melody, you can disregard.
Site 237, show 26.
$481 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4.
Anyone, if you have a second key, go to channel 2, 522, channel 2.
Available.
7112, I'm getting ready to drop this gentleman off. I can head over to assist.
Clear. 13 disregard.
Thanks, sir.
For units around 2 McKinley and Hickory, they're advising it's going to be across from the Crow by the gas station.
Someone there.
Try a supervisor real quick, and then we'll go from there.
10-4.
Silver's in that parking lot as well. So behind the Belmart.
.544 Elkhart 10-4.
4.
10-4.
10-4.
Okay.
Dispatch 409-4.
10-4.
10-4.
11's on station.
Last unit?
Seems to be awake and conscious.
Clear.
.519 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4.
Northeast units, we have a pending call for a suicide attempt at 522 West Colfax Ave at the River Suites. It's going to be apartment 17. Callers advising a juvenile has been making suicidal comments the last few days and has been acting out. Guardians are on their way, but they're coming from Elkhart. It's going to be a 17-year-old male. We're trying to get further. 522 West Colfax, River Suites, apartment 17.
I want to fill up.
11-9.
12 November.
Clear 12.
Someone else to 11.
Clear. No other units needed for McKinley.
If you want to pretend it, I'll look into it.
10-4, thank you.
$24.71 for a check.
Affirmative.
10-4. $41 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
The complaint.
5-3.
121 Lawndale Avenue. Caller is advising there is a vehicle that's parked at the stop sign on Lawndale and Lincoln for the last 2 weeks. It's a dark green Ford Explorer. 121 Lawndale Avenue.
And 76 from the west.
343 South Napanee Street at Woodlands Manor for a Signal 72 report. 343 South Napanee Street at Woodlands Manor.
Okay.
1571.
Hold on.
We're being advised that the female did run away from the Calvert address, went to Berrien Springs, and hasn't been at school, but now stating that the runaway is currently at John Adams High School.
Is she gonna go check?
Caller's advising she's not en route to this location.
Any at the station that can do an admin?
All right.
They're going to be in the lobby.
$13.71 for an assist fire.
Monroe.
243 East Broadway Street. Fire department's on scene for a lockout requesting PD. 243 East Broadway.
1613.
Clear 13 disregard.
Please, kind sir.
Over 40.
488.
We're going to be out to 403 West Garfield, A2 for the 69.
488.
$94 will start to 12.
Clear.
94, you can disregard 90.
94 disregard.
94 clear.
So, 12, do you have any details on weapons or anything further?
Advising no known weapons. Subject is not violent, but the caller is changing up the story, stating that he was a attempted runaway, didn't want to speak to the school, now stating he's just acting up and now not suicidal, so it's unclear.
The Black Chief Wrangler. Come forth. Signal 83.
Signal next.
Two 214, 71 for suspicious activity. 1842 East Fox Street. It's going to be a 911 only phone with a male whispering saying that he saw on a Facebook post that someone at this address is harboring a minor. Annie Alley is showing him at this location. He also gave this address, 1842 East Fox.
71230, is he wanting contact?
Unknown, he disconnected.
And do we have a name?
He advised his name is Junior, but nothing negative.
Yeah, bolo it for now unless you or they call back.
Sure.
Thank you.
Clear, thank you.
Unit on grade signal for.
Yeah, we're simple. We probably don't need any more, thank you.
I'm clear. You're welcome.
Apparently.
519.
Five 19-374, is that going to be a PI?
Stand by. I think that's going to be negative on injuries.
.482 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4.
$236 B10A.
Clear.
71-231.
Go ahead.
Signal 9, sorry.
.540 Elkhart. 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4. 481 Elkhart. 10-4. 10-4.
Five six two four 71 for priority one assist.
56.
6-4.
155 Veterans Parkway, Mishawaka Fieldhouse, male just collapsed, agonal breathing. They're at court number 9 in the basketball courts. 6155 Veteran Parkway, Mishawaka Fieldhouse.
6.
6-4.
Sure, 519, 1028.
519.
Indiana, personalized on a PC format. Paul, Robert, Edward, Tom, Ida, Edward. PRETCIE 26.
519.
Elkhart, 519. We have a 76-year-old, 17-year-old male complaining of shoulder pain.
519.
Units making veterans. They're now advising that they are not going to be doing CPR. He is breathing and has a pulse. Patient is semi-conscious now.
I'm forceful enough.
5-4.
$27.61.
Clear.
Random for San Jose, 1076, 1057, PD, 2000 block, Pine Harbor.
7-4. Unclear.
He's still out of it, but he's still breathing.
10-4.
CI 754 White Fort Escape.
482.
6 is pulling up. Looks like medics are going to be in front of me.
6.
For you.
You gotta go to 2. Are you on here?
Yeah, it's 27.
So just south of my car, there's like a separation between the 2 buildings. There's a metal door just past the first apartment with no lock on it. That's kind of like a breezeway. If you come in here, you'll see me.
Okay, there's no code on the door or anything.
No, there's just like a plug where a deadbolt would normally be.
Elkhart 330, 742.
330.
Two 1371 for an audible alarm.
Okay.
213 and the to assist 828 East Fox Street. Callers advising there's beeping coming from this area. It's coming from the north side of Fox, possibly to the east of this location. Unknown what the alarm is sounding, possibly a smoke detector. 828 East Fox.
Scene being irate. 13585 Haynes.
426 will be him out.
426.
Adam will break and head that way.
5 Adam.
5 Adam, you can stay on that bin check. 521 will go with 5 Bravo.
10-4.
Hi, Asper.
Oh, no.
10-13.
10-4.
You have traffic.
Phone is for transport.
10-4.
3222 Elkhart.
3222, clear room.
10-4.
Five 40 Elkhart 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Three Adam 375 dispatch 1076 1037 Evergreen Pine Tree Place.
10-4.
Stretching each other 1023.
10-4.
22271 for a standby detail.
21 Success Academy.
22 Sherman and Bureau.
1317 Huey Street. Call is requesting a standby to retrieve items, stating her sister put a PO on her. Did state she lived at this location, but not sure if she lives here now due to the PO. Has a 10-minute ETA. 1317 Huey.
2315 Mather Avenue for a 1057 PD. 59 Gold Jeep Compass was hit by a white SUV last seen eastbound on Carlton from Mather Avenue. 2315 Mather Avenue.
502.
Elkhart 548, be 1076 EGH with one female, starting mileage 116722, 116722.
3222. 1651.
Elkhart 544 1076 for 502.
502, I'll show you tonight.
10-4, thanks, 544.
Two 21171 for a theft report.
210. 11.
1338 Corby Boulevard, stating her wallet is missing from her house and money is gone. She's very combative. She did threaten dispatch, stating that she was going to kill the call taker. She wouldn't provide us any further. 1338 Corby Boulevard.
616, your radio is 10-1. Do you have traffic?
Affirmative 1041.
10-4.
519 Elkhart 10-4.
Affirm.
10-4.
Yeah, I think it's 901. That's seems like a smoke alarm.
Clear. Do you want me to start the fire department?
I don't see any smoke. I'm just trying to make contact.
Clear.
The Indiana plate, Edward Adam 8745, Edward Adam 8745. Unsure of the plate type. Apologize.
481.
Elkhart 540. Can you show me back on my call? I was just taking off of it.
540.
Elkhart 41. It's going to be a Hoosier family of readers plate.
481.
Of a shovel. The shovel's currently in his yard. Female black 20s, blue tank top and jeans, 817 fairway.
8 on Fox.
13.
Four trolling today from that crash en route to Miami.
10-4. $216.71 for an assist medical. 216 another unit to assist. 1139 East Irvington Avenue for a 41-year-old male who's having a seizure. Check your NBT for officer safety. Medics are en route. 1139 East Irvington.
$30 will go then.
230. Three units en route to Fairway. Medics have been started.
To Fairway.
There.
$38 back in, right there.
725 North Cleveland Avenue. It's going to be an attempt to locate a juvenile. Check your MDTs for further. 725 North Cleveland.
3651 RW 3651 expiration 27.
To me as well. I'm taking care of it. Cleveland.
Clear.
94th on Fairway.
94. Eyes on traffic.
Open for now.
Channel 1 open.
Douglas in Maine.
6-2.
Units on Chapin, 71, full signal 4.
Is that from Chapin?
Affirmative.
Okay, we're fine no further.
10-4.
Oh,
503.
Franklin, Gordon, Franklin, Charles, Sam, Charles, 497, CST, 497.
What was your 1020?
35th is Franklin.
10-4.
I'm 10-4.
A1. 538 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4.
What else? 22.
Clear 21, Shepard. I see there's going to be another caller. They're going to be in Brown Kia Optima, and they are requesting medics. We are getting them started.
Over.
$294.71, signal 4.
Good.
94.
30 will be out with medics at 11:39 Irvington.
Okay.
Weapons on scene.
Clear.
Still in Irvington. He's loaded to go.
Disregard.
Affirmative, medics are loading.
On fairly.
.481 Elkhart, 10-4.
10.
PN 22-22-71.
6-2, no injuries.
I'll disregard medics.
10 disregard.
10 disregard.
Denver.
For units on Corby, can one of you dispatch the supervisor, please? TX the dispatch supervisor.
Five 35 Elkhart 10-4.
Affirmative, I'm signal 83. 10-8.
10-4.
Three Adam 375 dispatch 1028.
375.
Michigan passenger car 3 N Nora G George P Paul 83 expired 27 occupied unknown.
10-4, standby. Dispatch on unit signal 67 at 64091, County Road 31, 60,091, County Road 31. A 50-year-old female, semi-conscious breathing, drink antifreeze, making comments that she wants to be 10 zeros, also syringes on the counter with an unknown type of liquid in them.
3 Adam 338, dispatch 1076.
338.
Three Adam 331, dispatch 1076 with Adam 338.
10-4. Dispatch on 375.
3 Adam 375.
3 Nora George Paul 83 returns an Anthony Lershma out of Michigan on a 2013 Hyundai Sonata, negative 1029.
10-4.
236 tonight.
Clear.
.544 Elkhart.
44.
2518 Morton Avenue for a 1011, 1071 for further. 2518 Morton Avenue.
544.
538 Elkhart 104. 538 Elkhart 104.
Affirmative.
104.
141.
Go ahead, sir.
If you access, please.
Affirmative.
13 trespass, transfer.
Clear. $296.71 for a traffic complaint.
96.
2802 South Michigan Street. House on the corner. There is a van parked by the curb. Driver's side door open. Person has their foot out, sticking out of the vehicle. Caller stating this is a continuous thing that they park all over, sometimes even perpendicular to the street instead of parallel. 2802 South Michigan. And 96. Clear. 96 disregard. 25 just for your 1043. The van is gone, but callers requesting officers to drive down Oakside.
96 clear, thank you.
You can switch that to a bolo.
Clear. 25 disregard.
25 is clear, thank you, sir. 71 230.
Yes, sir.
Out at Walgreens, supposedly there's some large male on a black dirt bike riding down the center of Ireland Road. I believe they said he was going westbound from Walgreen area. All black dirt bike down the center.
Clear.
Dispatch units are route to 10-31, medic staging. Dispatch Napanee units, 76 en route, 1059 East Walnut Street. 60-year-old female, conscious breathing, breaking highs and disoriented. 59 was out with the patient.
838, clear.
838.
338 dispatch.
338.
So, I'm going 1023.
10-4.
442 new units to assist 709 South State Street. Caller is advising that there's a domestic at this location with the caller and her boyfriend. The male's mother is also on scene, afraid for her safety. Suspect involves male white 48 by the name of William, 709 South State.
28.
28.
Apartments.
There, that's next reservation. Dispatch, I'll be finished.
9242. $21.71 for an adult report. 15 North Michigan Street at Memorial. Going to be in triage for a 15-year-old that was assaulted at 1842 Fox Street, 615 North Michigan Street.
71-224, 1038, Marion and Lafayette.
Marion and Lafayette.
I'll be with a black Kia K5, Indiana. Dealership plate Tom 911001. Looks like 2 occupants.
In Lafayette.
Yeah. 10-38.
For medics 1043, we're on the west side of the barn. There's several lots on this property. Be directly west of my commission.
$219.71 signal 4.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm about to go tonight.
10-4.
Seventy-one 224. Our new location will be in the Beacon parking lot near the intersection.
Clear. $212.71 for a hit and run accident.
Are you going?
706 South 34th Street. Callers advising suspect vehicle is going to be a blue Kia SUV, last seen going northbound on 34th with a female Hispanic driver. Caller is going to be in a bronze BMW SUV, 706 South 31st.
$544 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Another unit to assist 147 Mishawaka Ave at Peacock and Company. There's an audible alarm showing east hall motion 1147 Mishawaka Ave.
948 route.
948.
.482.
$216-296-71 for an unwanted party.
16.
96, got you, bro.
4711 Miami Street at the McDonald's for an employee that's refusing to leave. 4711 Miami Street, McDonald's.
Still gathering further. 532 North Pine Street.
5 will check it.
Clear. 5-4 disregard.
4's clear, thank you.
Pretty clear back here.
$213-71 East Signal 4. Units at the Transpost 71 Signal 4.
Yeah, no further thanks.
Good.
So
So if you can check the area of US 31, starting on marker 235 northbound. If you can check the area for a missing person out of Mishawaka, it's going to be a female by the name of Letitia Wesson. She was last seen wearing a black coat with a fur, hot pink pants. She's schizophrenic and bipolar, unmedicated, female black. She was last seen in the area of Walkerton. They advised us she was last seen northbound on 31 a couple hours ago. US 31, mile marker 235.
455 as well.
10-4.
28-25.
28.
$499-374 Elkhart. Check your 1071 reference. A note on that call. Last unit with traffic, you were talking over me.
We're both clear.
That wasn't for you.
Be en route for 499.
10-4. 499, I'll show you 10-8. Of 5-4. Check your 1071 reference officer safety.
Flat 44 is clear.
482 Elkhart 10-4.
Did Walkerton have an address for this female or somebody to contact if we locate her?
She's missing out of the city of Mishawaka, but we were looking at previous calls. It looks like Walkerton police made contact with her before she was entered in as missing. Walkerton is checking Everwise in their location because that's where she was technically last seen a couple hours ago. You're welcome.
215, 214, 71 for a PO violation.
My name, bonus.
LaPorte and Euclid.
1925 Lear Street. Caller has a PO against roommate that assaulted her, believes he is still in the area, keeps turning the power off to the house. It's going to be a male white 68 by the name of Andrew. 1925 Lear.
Charles.
Clear.
You can just put that on my screen.
10-4.
Five eight Thompson.
5-8.
I didn't catch the last. What was that?
13 was requesting Lear to be put on his screen. Just go check the area.
Just have Lemon area.
Clear. Over.
For 10-4.
Three units en route to check the area 31, mile marker 235. You can disregard.
27, sir. Nobody else for you, Miami.
Other units needed for Miami.
Hey, thank you.
Five eight 71 signal 4.
10-4.
Sir.
Dispatch Bristol, 45 units are at 201 South Division, 201 South Division. At Bristol Methodist for a fire alarm.
Orange, there.
Okay.
7158.
Go ahead.
The house appears secure. There's also neighbors sitting out here, and they said they haven't seen anything suspicious, so I'll be back in service for now.
On its side, Timothy and State Road 2. Okay, if you can start as well.
20 clear from Crunchtown and 23.
Affirmative.
10-4.
$71.29. Is anybody trapped?
Stand by. I'll get clarification with the call taker and I'll let you know here in a second.
10-4, thank you.
No entrapment.
10-4, thank you.
$402 dispatch. You can show me 1023 the fire alarm.
Okay.
Full service, I think something 1023 fire call.
Pipeline 2747.
Flight 22.
Right. Indiana personalized Tom Henderson. ATZZ.
Flight 22.
That's 45871 for an assault in progress.
5-4.
363 East McKinley Avenue. Caller advised that a male threw a drink at the caller at a stoplight, and he now followed her to this address and is continuing to yell at her. It's a white Mercedes. License plate is Edward Delta Whiskey 313 363 East McKinley Avenue.
5-4. Wait.
2-8.
Clear 8, disregard.
He's clear. Thank you.
is 5, signal 27. 502 Elkhart, you good position.
McKinley. It's going to be a black male, glasses tall, green shirt, skinny, short gray shorts, earrings in both ears, in the white Mercedes. He's currently at pump 5 and cleaning out his car.
7054, is he at the 11 on McKinley?
Let me clarify.
215 Holy Cross Parkway.
Call taker is going to be advising that it's going to be a marathon. Five two five four. The new address is going to be 355 West McKinley Avenue at the marathon. Yeah.
Open 374.
374.
I'm going to need a CID on call to give me a TX. This is going to be my personal cell phone.
4. $499 Elkhart. 1508 Morton Avenue for a signal 59. 1508 Morton Avenue.
Three on 375 dispatch 1028.
$71.29 on scene.
X-ray, expired 26, white, Mercury Mariner.
5171. I'm clear you're on lunch, but can you call in?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm on phone with the family.
I'm clear. I'll let Channel 3 know.
522 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4. 10-4.
I just on signal 40. Perfect. Go for it. I sent it to your email if you have your phone with you. For 17, I'm saying, did you have traffic? I sent it to your email if you have your phone with you. Go for it.
Donald.
96.
634 East Vale. Happened sometime during the work hours, stating this is the second time they're waiting outside. 634 East Vale.
316.
Elkhart 5.
339.
Sagewood and Day Road is going to be non-injury between a gray Honda Accord and a white Chevy Equinox. Sagewood and Day.
Attention Northwest units, we were receiving a holdup alarm at 3457 Portage Road at the Notre Dame Federal Credit Union. It's going to be a silent alarm, 3457 Portage Road.
Yes.
19. 22.
548 route.
948.
Charles T. George 3027. I know this blocks in.
Number.
$220, $230. Oh, I got you sooner. Yeah, I'm 217. I got him 290. You can clear. Yeah.
Negative signal 32 on file in RMS.
So forth.
For units route reporters, we're being advised that an employee is stepping outside to speak with you. His name is going to be Bob, wearing a blue Notre Dame Federal Credit Union shirt.
506 Fremont Street for a verbal 56 with a language barrier between 59's dad and brother. No weapons. 506 Fremont Street.
486.
19's pulling up.
Clear all units, all traffic on 1.
So anyone wants it.
Go ahead.
Can you create an incident for stuff from Meyer and Craig Road? Close it out so you can get an incident.
To the entrance of Meadows Mobile Home Park off of West Market Street, Indiana, in God We Trust. A. Adam E. Edward F. Frank, 607, a blue Dodge Caravan.
10-4.
Force and dispatching at Jimmy tonight.
Martha.
Elkhart 544, signal 32.
544.
Two-part last name, Paul, Lincoln, Union, Adam, Sam, Robert, Edward, Nora, David, Ocean, Nora. First name, David, Edward, Ida, Sam, Young. 06/28/2011, white, Hispanic female.
On 3.
You're on channel 1.
Hi, Adam.
10-4.
Adam 439 ENA.
522.
So forth.
909.
Elkhart 46.
486.
I'm being flagged down. Industrial. Female's advising that she needs a 76. Let's try to obtain further.
486.
47 squad.
488. 387, 540, Elkhart.
37 Bristol now, sir. Great, waterfall.
2005 Lane Ave for a physical 55. Mapped at this 1020, male advised someone put their hands on him and then began arguing. Disconnected before the transfer. 2005 Lane Avenue.
Elkhart 535, 228.
535.
Indiana God Trust, Adam Charles Union 335, ACU 335, 426.
Hey.
486 standby. 486 Elkhart, go ahead.
Indiana God We Trust, Robert King George 875. Robert King George 87527.
4.
Oh yeah, no, nothing further.
10-4.
Oh, there's no for 387.
503 Elkhart 109.
Around for 387.
10-4, 387, I'll show you 10-8.
Elkhart 46. You can disregard the 76. She is refusing a 76 now. She just wants to be directed towards EGH. I'm going to be escorting her there and then heading to the 56 hall.
486.
Elkhart 535, just 1043. I got a secure door on the northeast side of the building.
535.
Or 544, request tech.
Station for a fast report.
10-4.
For that 108, that 535 is when I can head that way.
Affirmative.
Sure, 33 dispatch.
338.
You advise case number.
$2602, 2602.
540. All units can slow down to 2005 Lane Avenue.
And
540.
Simon S. Sam T. Tom I. Ida and Nora E. Edward and Mary A. Adam and Nora. First Michelle and Mary I. Ida C. Charles H. Henry E. Edward L. Lincoln E. Edward. Date of birth 11/24/1982. White female.
Negative signal 32 on file in RMS. $482 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4 break 538 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4. 535 Elkhart, 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Dispatch up 1041.
Perfect.
540 Elkhart, units 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Hey, 39 dispatch, signal 27.
839.
Morningside and Market, Indiana Covered Bridge 157. D. David L. Lincoln, T. Paul, on a white Chevy Trax.
839.
Three Adam 272 dispatch 1042.
I'm 17.
3 Adam 341 dispatch 1042.
I'm 349.
Three Adam 350 dispatch 1042.
350.
Door 14, 28 Adam, do you copy one?
Yeah, go ahead.
You can just pull your car up a little bit further. We're going to shut down this corner just to alleviate another accident.
At 35 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4.
Three Adam 350 dispatch 1042.
350.
3 Adam 375 dispatch 1042.
Hey, for you guys, that's 1012 for a minute.
540 Elkhart, units 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4. 482 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4.
603 dispatch, 1042.
603. Dispatch, check. 839, 10-4.
839 dispatch, I'm 10-4. You can show me 10-8.
839.
Five 40 Elkhart, unit 10-4. 10-4.
Any unit with a lockout that could make 933 at Christ the King Catholic Church advise.
Brown.
There's going to be a white Toyota and a van. They're going to be on Darden, right along the church.
Clear.
If I will be going Canada in 5 minutes for 101.
535.
Two 22471 for a commercial alarm.
2240 minutes.
2440 in California.
2850 West Cleveland Road at the Centier Bank. It's going to be a side door and lobby motion 1 and 2, 2850 West Cleveland Road, Centier Bank.
10-4.
Fire 3374. Are you en route to my single file?
Negative, I was
Triple 56.
Code 522. Can you change this to 56?
522. $535 Elkhart, unit 10-4.
Service.
10-4.
Adam 71 for 9-1 hang up.
27.
20,972 Roosevelt for 9-1 hang up from a landline, no answer on callback. 20972 Roosevelt.
$482 Elkhart, unit 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. $540 Elkhart, unit 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Twenty-two's on scene, ad plate, Charles, Zebra, 979, King County Trust, Red, Zion. Sorry, I'm 296 10 for you.
I'm 290. Twenty-three Bravo 71. Twenty-three Bravo 71.
I have an additional lockout, 19,405 Oakdale for a silver Suburban.
No.
71426. I'll be back in from that report. The complainant didn't have the necessary information.
10-4.
Fire 19 Elkhart.
Single 4.
220 Caravan Drive at Sleep Inn for a single 59. 220 Caravan Drive at Sleep Inn.
519.
Highlander 919, Edward, Ida.
96, will start.
96.
Five oh three. Negative signal 32 on file in RMS.
Boy.
I'm going to Kentucky.
1600 block of North Adams Street, approximately 4 to 5 shots fired, stating it's coming from the Adams and Wilbur area. 1600 North Adams.
10-4.
$71, 948.
Go ahead.
All right, I'm pulling on 1600 Adams. You can keep it open.
Channel 1 open.
A complaint to the east, 11,595 3rd Street. Advising or requesting PD make the area due to cars zooming up and down the street well over the speed limit. No contact with caller. 11595 3rd Street in the area.
Four 481 Elkhart. You can signal 9 for the 108 company.
10-4.
Southern 156, drives up.
5-6.
It'll be McKinley and Hickory. It's a red Ford Mustang. Edward Henry William 943.
McKinley and Hickory.
Case clear.
Yep, one of the trucks is on scene now.
10-4.
$71,948.
Go ahead.
All right, neighbors on 1600 Adams say they heard it and it was further south.
Clear.
96, he disregard.
96 is triggered.
Clear from around the corner.
Three Adam 339 dispatch signal 27.
I'm 339.
Eastbound US 20 at Arrow 9. And personalized, Lincoln, E. Edward, Sam, H. Henry, I had it, E. Edward on a red Chevy Trax, occupied 1.
I'm 339.
.482 Elkhart, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
42, 9189, signal 59.
242.
189.
Caller needs to return a mower. The store's not taking it back. Something about a warranty. The caller's at the entrance at Grape Road in a gray Toyota Tacoma. 4660 Grape Road.
2. 242.
189.
Who's issuing the 1035 for who?
Tenfold. Bill 1071 to you.
10-4.
Nobody else shot fired.
No one else needed in the 1600 block of Adams.
513 EDC 51326.
10-4. Southeast units going to look out in the area of West Indiana Ave and South Main Street. 20-minute time lapse advising a black Chevy Trailblazer driver was smoking a pipe driving down the road on Indiana. License plate David Union King 435, Indiana and Maine.
Maroon Hyundai Sonata registered to a Alan White, Casey White, 3215 Kelsey Avenue. Valid, negative 1029.
522, 1028.
522.
817 DOA. 817 David Ocean Ave.
Dispatch on 339, 10-4.
10-4.
339.
503, can you 10-9?
Casey is issuing lifetime 1035 orders.
503.
Residential alarm. Going to be showing family room motion 54899 Kentucky Derby Drive.
503 Elkhart.
Go ahead.
Who is Casey issuing the 1035 to?
Michelle.
10-4.
If you can put me in the area, 3rd Street.
10-4.
Or 82 Elkhart, units 10-4.
Clear 146.
252's at Lowe's.
Clear 252.
That's 50310 on your left.
I am en route to 544.
10-4.
Two five six. You disregard.
256 disregards.
256, you clear 10-8.
Three Adam 331 dispatch 1042.
Three Robert 89 dispatch 1042.
Robert 89.
Elkhart 374. What's the last 3 for here?
031, number 31.
Here's point half.
10-4.
Seventy-one oh six. Traffic stop.
106.
206 in the Union at 7th with a go-kart.
Union and 7th and 206.
One five eight total.
158.
265 will go. 158 you can disregard.
58 disregard.
7. Seventy-one 261 will be with 06. Anyone else can disregard.
261, any additional making Union and 7th disregard.
65.
Eastbound US Highway 20, at County Road 17, off ramp. Indiana Guy we trust E. Edward G. George Z. Zebra 746 on a red Ford Escape occupied 2.
Seventy-one 206. I'll be back in service.
206.
61 same traffic. If you can close me, please.
Mishawaka Police 1831.
Eastern's back in false alarm.
10-4.
I'm sure you can switch.
10-24.
Yeah, that's 128. I'm 10-4.
38 over, you're cleared for 17.
538.
Third and Beach on 3rd Street. We are red Ford F-150 Tom King 971 for the Ocean Robert Sam.
3rd and Beach.
Dispatch down 284 units 10-4.
Say on 272, 10-4.
10-4.
.482 Elkhart, units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. .535 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4.
309 dispatch.
309. 309, go ahead. 309, go ahead.
What's second unit code 2 on this violation?
Ten four. 339 in route.
Four 14, copy 1.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're good to go back to service. Thank you again.
426, signal 4.
Everyone, I'm fine. Going back in.
We're all back in service. I have the crash.
4.
Service. Code 1.
10-4. 5-3, 5. For 5-3 and 5-5. 2649 Cassian Walk for residential alarm. It's going to be showing the garage. It's an audible alarm. 2649 Cassian Walk.
Pitch back.
$189 dispatch. I'm 1076 to Harrison Ridge with that female.
No, 189.
544 current units 10-4. 10-4.
Signal 4 is evidence.
503.
And 309.
5271.
5-2.
4205 St. Andrews Circle, apartment 1A for an assault report. Happened the other day that a suspect's not on scene. It occurred at this location. 4205 St. Andrews Circle, apartment 1A.
5-2. Over Vassar.
Sure.
I'll be out with a gray Dodge Charger. Unknown stamp paper 04226. Looks like 2 occupants.
Over in Vassar.
U.S. Counter 25. 1028. In Gateway Trust, E. Edward A. Adam, Wyoming, 70327. Gateway Chief on Tasman.
Answer 16.
Ten four.
Five three, okay.
5-3.
Q my current call, show me on
Call.
That'd be 1023 with Adam 309.
10-4.
I'm
519.
sure.
10-4. Call disconnected. No answer on call back. 1208 East Dayton.
25 for 1.
96 disregard.
Thank you.
2471 704.
Still good.
Two 1571 for a theft report. 1123 East Ewing Ave. Callers advising their vehicle was broken into at 727 East Jefferson Boulevard in South Bend. His wallet and firearm was taken. 1123 East Ewing Ave.
Adam 71.
23.
For 23 item, an additional unit 50,833 Michigan Street for a weapons complaint, advising squatters in his friend's home pointed a gun at him. Male white and female white. Still getting further. 50833 Michigan Street.
$538.
$23.
1013 Lindsay Street, called in from Elkhart County requesting a welfare check on a 13-year-old female by the name of Lexia. Stated they were in Elkhart County, and the juvenile was calling into 911 about the father that kept hitting her, but now it's supposed to be at this location, 1013 Lindsay Street.
We'll try to do them. Attention cars units, Bolo for traffic complaint, US 31 near mile marker 238. Traveling southbound for a female on a black motorcycle, light colored packs on her back, speeding through traffic, switching lanes rapidly. Southbound US 31 for mile marker 238. '24 item 71. Can you start for Michigan Street to assist 23 item, please?
Everyone 4 M disregard 3 Bravo is going to be around.
10-4.
On scene.
Okay. Probably 371.
Go ahead.
The numbers we have both go to voicemail. We left voicemails.
10-4, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious going on here. Will we send it?
10-4.
26 trap stop.
5-6.
Main Douglas. On the Silver Chevy. In the Whiteball Union 585.
Dana Douglas.
5-4. Take a sheet for 5-4.
5-4 disregard.
We'll continue them around the corner.
10-4.
Nine, all units 10-4. 10-4.
5-4s with 6.
5-4.
Oh, 6 on scene at St. Andrews.
6.
Everyone North units on scene.
Clear rest of traffic.
Everyone, you keep it open for now.
Clear.
Everyone, clear.
Last unit.
Hey, property damage at the post. You can have to go through South Bend. That's it.
Yep, I was just about to advise the call taker. Thank you.
Two 671 signal 4. Two 671 signal 4.
10-4, no further.
10-4.
That's Adam 339, all units up far.
20662.
Visual pumps.
Main Street and St. Joseph Street for signal 80. Main Street and St. Joseph Street.
Sorry, so I'm right around the corner. I'll get it. So go ahead.
LaSalle and Martin Luther King.
Found Martin Luther King.
Black Honda Pilot, Indiana plate, Sam, Union Sam, Charles, Ira, Paul, Edward.
LaSalle Martin.
Nine can start.
9. $4.99 Elkhart. You're clear for 17.
Right.
21. $296.71 for a PD accident.
$96.
4245 Irish Hills Drive at the Irish Hills Apartments. It's going to be the Ireland Road entrance, no injury. A burgundy Hyundai and a black BMW. 4245 Irish Hills Drive.
25 can take care of that.
Clear 96 disregard.
Thanks, 25.
$23 can disregard.
23 disregard.
Clear, thank you, sir.
Anyone, 5-4, give me the last 4.
It's going to be 0082 0082.
9 can disregard.
9 disregard.
Thanks.
Northwest Unit 2, there's a traffic compliant Lincoln Way and Mead heading westbound. There's aggressive driver curving in. It's going to be a silver Camaro and a black Mitsubishi. Lincoln Way and Mead westbound. $212 to $1171 for an assist fire. 1122 South Ironwood Drive at the River Park Family Medicine.
Advising it smells like something's burning inside the building. Possible structure fire. Fire department's en route. 1122 South Ironwood Drive. 11 disregard.
Thank you. E2320. Go ahead. Was your driver's name Joseph? Affirmative. 10-4. Elkhart, I'll be out on an area check, 900 block of Mason.
519.
Michigan and Ireland.
96.
1956 East Ewing Ave at the Phillips 66. Requesting a standby to get his paperwork from the store. He was fired yesterday. He'll be waiting outside. Black crop top and black baggy pants. 1956 East Ewing Ave, Phillips 66.
Take care of it.
Here, 14 disregard.
Clear, thank you.
Okay. 11 at the fire.
Touchdown 339, I'll use 10-4. Dispatch down 339, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. Dispatch on is vessel 56, 56398 Primrose Circle, 56,398 Primrose. About 8-year-old female on the line, advising that mom and dad are in a verbal 56 in the kitchen and she's scared.
Three Adam 297 1076.
27.
Hey.
339. Dispatch units are right to the 56. Dispatch could hear the mom telling the 59 to give up the phone and it disconnected.
$7154. If no one called it, we have 11012.
Clear 1012 at 1911.
North Unit 204.
Fine.
Yeah, 339 discussion 10.2.
339.
Try t-shirt to Milky.
22.
Five three five five 71.
5-3.
3418 York Street for juvenile complaint. There are two juveniles, possibly around 8 to 10 years old, playing on the train cars at the tracks that stopped. They're close to Oakley and 3rd on the north side of the tracks. They're going to be wearing a blue shirt and a red shirt. 3418 York Street.
5-3.
5.
5871. Any unit to assist 45. Apartment 3C and Charlie for domestic. Callers in 3A and can hear the neighbors in 3C arguing, banging on doors, and the female's pregnant there. Suspect's a male, black, 5'11", short hair, 4550.
On it.
6-1. 6-1.
5-4.
5-4.
Elkhart 522, show me Route 16.
522.
Starting now, 05.
Clear at 1916.
7153, I spoke to those juveniles. I'm going to follow them home. Left how you can sure.
Clear.
Three 392. Can I use Beacon Signal 9?
Southern 162, citywide's on thing.
Clear.
Elkhart 499, 17 squad.
99.
Then 153, I'll be giving these juveniles a ride home. Sorry, mileage 99. I'll give you the address when I get there.
Seventy 06, come out last 4.
0081, 0081.
Last 3 intact.
211 North Avenue.
Courtroom.
313 Meisner Avenue, tech work for 535.
Positive.
Southbound Capital from Douglas. '27 Adam 21 for the abandoned vehicle.
27.
69,051 Gumwood, advising there was an abandoned vehicle left on his property, black Ford F-150 behind the barn, requesting contact 69051 Gumwood.
Logan in Panama.
5's clear. 6-2's 10.
6-2.
South Deck United Pet Food.
Clear.
Over you, folks.
Elkhart's clear.
Yeah, 505. I'm winning lane center rail. I'll make one.
Simple.
Simple. Alright, Richard.
With 482, 517 Sherman Street, reference a welfare check, 517 Sherman Street.
540. One upstairs. Active service code 0.
10-4.
5-4 is on scene.
5-4.
Oh, 5, you can stand online.
5 clear back in.
71's clear.
Five eight six one oh two.
Clear.
This one's on scene.
Clear.
Oh, 6 is on Hickory.
06.
Seventy-one 54. Can you advise our caller area come to the door?
10-4. The caller advised they didn't want contact, but I'll see if I can get him to come out.
And 4.
North Park Avenue, 25,632 North Park. Similarly, with Martha reference, Chris Williams is 1023 94A Tiffany Smith with a frying pan.
3M 297 1076.
Yeah, so dispatch units are routed to the 56. The caller advised that the victim is bleeding but refusing a 76. It possibly has 40s.
For units on Hickory, the complaint is coming to the door.
to work.
Three of them, 361 dispatch, 1076, single 56, North Park Avenue.
10-4.
Any available northeast unit that has a lockout tool advise.
10.
10, make 3601 Edison at Little Caesars. It's going to be for a Toyota Sienna gray in color. $296 signal for.
He's good.
Sorry.
This is James Roger 56. The 59 was advised to go inside and lock the doors. She's advising that Tiffany is now approaching the accused. They're both out by the garage.
Three Adam 339 dispatch. You can queue this 56. I'll be 1076, signal 56 North Park.
339.
Elkhart 42. Do we have any TX information for Ronnie?
Negative, but we will ATL.
That's for thank you. There's no one home.
Five 502 Elkhart.
How about your housing?
.306 West High Street for a signal 108 showing interior boardroom motion. It's going to be a check and clear. 306 West High Street at Paul East.
How much y'all taking them bars?
10-4, 538. I'll see you. 10-8.
Five.
522.
10-0.
.482 Elkhart. 10-4.
5-6 for Iowa County. 80 miles of wind.
Sir, 1932, your 10-12 is 1911. .544 Elkhart.
544.
3419 Whitfield Court, Apartment A, Adam. Reference a harassment complaint. 3419 Whitfield Court, Apartment A, Adam.
544.
.215, 296, 214, 71.
5. 96.
14. 3534 High Street. Approximately 4 to 7 all mixed juveniles in between the apartment buildings with guns, unknown if they're real or BB guns, but the caller heard snapping or popping sounds. 3534 High Street.
5 is right around the corner.
Clear.
You can probably disregard 14 if 25 is going.
14 disregarded.
Three Adams, 339 dispatch 1023.
339.
.25's in the complex. Keep it open for now.
Have 212, 71.
Go ahead.
631 at South 26th Street. Caller was bit by a dog. The dog is now confined in the backyard. 631 South 26th.
.96 pulling in the complex.
96. 2 Elkhart, you're clear for 17.
42.
Well,
12. Channel 4. 502 Elkhart, 10-4.
Affirmative. All the doors and windows are secure. There is an audible 108. You can show you 1046.
10-4.
Three Adam 297 dispatch. Any other responding units can slow it down. ATL, allegedly the suspect left eastbound on North Park, Coast County Road 9.
Do you mind me, Hills disregard?
Clearly. Hunter Bravo.
Bravo.
He changes to threat report, please, or threat in progress.
Okay.
596, signal 4.
Good, no further.
71 224 1038 Elwood and Huey north of.
Elwood and Huey.
I'll be out with a blue GMC Canyon pickup truck, Indiana PC plate 860, Charles X-Ray George. Looks like 2 occupants.
Elwood and Huey north of.
Twenties and up 24.
Clear.
Lieutenant 9, we're coming in the back door.
535 Elkhart, 10-4.
Sorry,
10-4. Twenty-four, signal 4.
Still good.
502.
502. Twenty-eight, 24, signal 4.
Still good.
From the community out the bus stop at Chapman, and then I'm reference male possibly having a seizure.
10-4, do you need a 76 en route?
10, well, I was advised via walk up.
10-4.
$71, 23 Adam, transporting one male to Station 1, starting miles 063.
49.
15 east.
Last unit, I couldn't copy.
Bravo. The detain time will be 10-12.
Okay.
10-4.
Bravo 2, 732.
502.
Spelling on the last is William Ida Lincoln, believe Ida Sam. First name Mary Adam Robert Tom Edward Lincoln, date of birth 12/30/87. If you don't get them back with that last name, if you just TTL RMS with the first name and DOB, please. Zip blackmail.
10-4.
Hard 4217 squad.
42.
12.
633 South 33rd Street for a parking complaint on a blue Ford F-150 that's parked the wrong way in front of the residence, and caller wants contact at this address. 633 South 33rd.
9-12.
12 disregard.
Ten 6, all other issues.
10-4.
Forget them to it's 1029.
Adams 97.
Last name Williams, first name Christopher, date of birth 9/27/83. All comments valid.
Stand by. I-44 Elkhart 10-4.
On a silver Lexus, swerving and hitting the curb, driving down the middle of the road as well, southbound on Capitol from Diggin.
10-4.
10-4.
Elkhart 535. Can you put me back on my last?
10-4.
Dispatch Adam 297, negative 1029.
Yeah.
$28 Adam, $29 Adam, 71 for 9 on accident.
Oh.
59,035 Crumbstown Highway for an accident unknown. Came in as an automatic crash notification. All call taker here in the background was birds chirping. 59035 Crumbstown.
$538 Elkhart. 220 Caravan Drive at the Sleep-In, reference of signal 59. 220 Caravan Drive at the Sleep-In.
Standing on the corner yelling. She's going to be a female black 40s wearing a black hat, tan backpack, and a trash bag with clothes in it. William Street in Madison.
Thank you.
Seven 61. 10-6 for training.
6-1.
Elkhart 544 left 3.
035, number 35.
10-4.
Cody looks like William and Madison. Disregard those two.
Here. 2123 disregard.
23 is clear, thank you, sir.
Okay, what is that nearest?
10-4.
Step 28. I'm not locating any crash location. I'll have to go up to the house and see if they potentially dropped their phone.
10-4.
Fire can slow down.
$221, $223.71 for a Metro.
21's pulling up right now.
Clear.
$23 around.
Elkhart 544, 1028.
544.
Indiana Blackout 894, Edward William Young, 894 EWY, expiration 27.
Blue jeans, light blue jeans, white male.
522, break, 544 Elkhart. It returns to a gray 2012 Honda Civic to Eli Pino Mateo at 3419 Whitfield Court, apartment A Adam, active negative 1029.
Advise the last photo then, please.
4169.
Thank you, ma'am.
We located an iPhone ETL, so we can disregard medics.
10-4.
Just for PD to me.
Clear. No other units needed for main.
23 is clear, thank you.
Your 1012 was 1906.
Go ahead and disappear a minute.
Clear.
For 544, 1028.
544.
Law enforcement support, Victor Queen 9613. DQ 9613, unknown expiring.
White 2015 Toyota 4Runner to a Jose Paraga Mendez at 419 East Simonton Street, active negative 1029.
Register on seal 32.
10-4.
Dispatch Adam 339, all units 10-4. I'm far.
611 Inwood Road to deliver the phone.
10-4.
727.
27.
The caller for this flagged me down at 331 in Riley. Stated she continued south on Elm into Bremen. If you could notify Bremen or Marshall County.
10-4.
544 Elkhart, negative signal 32 on file, not enormous.
Elkhart 41, signal 27.
41.
$1,500 block of cash. Guide Trust, DJF 790, David John Frank 790.
10-4.
Dispatch Middlebury units. 76 en route. 409 Crystal Valley. 409 Crystal Valley for a welfare check. 57-year-old female, conscious breathing, intoxicated, rolling around on the ground.
614, 76.
216.
And for
No need for trust.
10-4.
28. Phone's been returned. I'm back in service.
10-4.
Santa Cruz units below for traffic complaint. Black Jeep Cherokee lifted, was speeding and driving erratically on southbound on Portage. Caller advised it parked in the parking lot of Meyer on Portage. Will advise southbound as well.
Northwest units, just a bullet from the county at Auten and Lilac. There was a black Jeep Cherokee that was speeding and driving erratically. It was last seen headed on Portage. Looks like it pulled into the mire on Portage, Auten and Lilac.
.481 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Recording.
Edison, South enough.
Gonna be a gray BMW sedan, license plate Tom Oceanora.
.544 Elkhart Airport.
10-4.
10-4.
Class 6 is back in the city, back in service. Within arrest. Thanks for the help.
Thanks.
Dispatch item 339, all units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Two 14, 215, 296, 71 for a disturbance in progress.
Hold on. 296.
14.
3534 High Street at Miami Hills. It's going to be two female blacks fighting in the parking lot. Came in via texty. We're trying to get further. 3534 High.
13-4.
14 disregard.
Fairly close to that.
Three units around to High Street. They're advising it's going to be the parking lot at the first entrance into Miami Hills. Two 227, 71 for a disturbance just occurred.
12. 27.
Pleasant and Ironwood. Caller was a passerby advising two males were fist fighting in the middle of the street. Pleasant and Ironwood.
Favor 27.
27 disregard.
27 is clear, thank you.
Two 2771 for an assist fire. 227, another unit to assist. 304 South Main Street at the St. Joseph County Library. We have Southend Truck 1 on scene requesting PD non-emergent for an intoxicated female who's trying to drive off. 304 South Main Street.
47.
47. Three units en route to High Street. We're getting another taxi advising that the female left.
Also.
5.
701 East 4th Street. Callers requesting welfare check on her children. White male, 2 years old, name is Brody, and a white male, 5 years old, name is Lincoln. 701 East 4th.
So,
5.
71-224, I'm at the Marathon at Lincoln Way West and Adams. Could you need one additional for a possible 1099 party at the gas station?
On Elkhart 10-4. 544 Elkhart 10-4.
9's on Ireland.
9.
544 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4.
27.
27.
Notify DLC.
Uh-huh.
You can clear that. A lot of me should call. I'm signal 83.
10-4.
23 is on the gas.
23.
It hasn't already been advised. You got 1 mil 1085. He's also been placed into the wrap.
10-4.
Folks, it's going to be that white SUV right there.
Done there?
Elkhart 544, change this to a 79 report.
544.
Dragoon in Russell, California plate, 9 Boyd Paul Young 126 on a blue Toyota Corolla.
Dragoon and Russell.
Detained.
One detained at 2022.
He stopped that guy or in Dragoon.
Clear.
I'll be going with code 3.
361.
Three on 321 dispatch. Could you notify EGH that 361 776?
10-4.
5 Adam.
10,691 Edison for a follow-up. on a stolen vehicle that was located, blue Cobra kit car, 10,691 Edison.
76.
10-4, the male is unconscious and breathing with no helmet, bleeding from the nose.
2700 Rockney Drive, Edison Park.
Doing line.
Clear, 10 disregard.
10-4.
Units on Main Street, 71, signal 4.
4-5.
Clear.
Sound 4.
Clear.
Signal 27.
41.
2300 block at Cass Southwest, Indiana 226 FDU 226 Frank Edward Union.
10-4.
Dispatch on 361, EGH has been advised.
10-4, 1077, collect minutes.
10-4.
7157, we're going to be 10-8. Got one.
10-4.
Dispatch units around to the 1050, the male's unconscious and breathing.
Dispatch. You can clear the reckless.
Alright. Dispatch 616.
For 3 routing unit to assist, 933 in Auten for unknown problem. Call at this intersection, the line went silent. No answer on callback. State Road 933 in Auten.
22.
22.
10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
29.
25,305 US 20. Callers advising stepbrothers inner driveway intoxicated, refusing to leave. Male white 49 wearing red shirt, blue jeans by the name of Keith. 25305 US 20.
Korea 297 district. I'll be 10-8 from the signal 56, 1076 to 1050 PI.
297.
So dispatch, go please.
7.
South Division, Casco. No 1028. White, dark gray, Honda Odyssey, occupant times 2.
4-7.
7123 Adam. I'll be on my way to the post with evidence.
Clear. For units now to US 20, caller advising he arrived in a black Ford Expedition in the driveway, possibly attempting to leave. Caller still requesting contact.
Dispatch units arrived to the PI. Max, you're requesting 7 up.
Adam 339 dispatch.
Adam 339.
I'm primary on the 56 in North Park. Cue me to that. On 1023 to 1050, clear on 6, clear on 10.
339.
1028.
Go ahead.
Indiana we trust. X-Ray J John and Nora 542. Right second.
Go ahead.
Indiana motorcycle. T Tom 789. C Charles Q Queen. This is both together.
10-4.
.481 Elkhart 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Travel to Louis Dogs, St. Joseph and Bronson, north of.
St. Joseph and Bronson. Just activity.
5.
803 East 3rd Street. Caller received a message from a male stating his son ran away, and then they received caller's name and messages from his son's school. If you look further in your MDT, there's also a mental caution, 803 East 3rd.
5.
Elkhart.
519.
Issue the Prater subject, lifetime trespass from this 1020 for the Quadier subject, both in Mansfield.
10-4. Clear.
Dispatch 1041.
509.
$71.29.
29.
It's an Arkansas TAC 947 Zebra Adam Edward on a dark blue 4 Expedition.
Clear.
Oh, 712.
Pending call for the North 2801 Royal Huntsman Court, apartment 28, for unwanted or appeal violation. Caller advised the mail's at her home. He's not supposed to be there. She was supposed to be notified before his release. It's going to be a Jaser Taylor. Still getting further, 2801 Royal Huntsman. For that, caller's going to be en route from Angela.
Three 11 Runaway Bay Circle, apartment 1B. There's license. There's a vehicle in the handicap spot that's not supposed to be there. Will be a silver color small SUV. 311 Runaway Bay Circle.
5-2.
One for nuisance.
19 Lincoln Way Adams.
22 Adams California.
1517 Anderson Avenue at the Sunshine Village Apartments. It's going to be apartment 8. Advising of a black truck dumping trash, and they do not reside at this location. 1517 Anderson Ave, apartment 8. They are requesting contact.
20 for 1.
22 disregard.
29 Adam, signal 4.
Simple.
10-4. A white wearing red shirt, pink patterned pants. Caller was concerned. Standing there with the traffic. 55011 Mayflower.
Some 23 Adam. If you can go ahead and tend to call that I'm on. Be en route to that PO.
Clear. 23 Bravo's en route as well.
28 Railroad, Ardmore 5.
28.
Clear. 1920 disregard.
One 23 Adam. Is 23 Bravo en route to that PO. I'm going to be back en route to the closest evidence.
10-4.
I 40 for 1704.
544.
22 back in with crash.
22.
Seventy-one State Bravo.
3 Bravo.
Meet Jasper Taylor, John, Adam, Sam, Paul, Edward, Robert, Thomas Bellington Taylor, 02-26-1968. Check this PO.
10-4, I'm looking now. Can you free instant route to Royal Huntsman? There's a PO in place. Served 518.
21's clear. She's still not on scene.
Not that she's advised yet. I don't know if we're still on the phone with her, but she's supposed to be arriving in the Silver Ford Escape.
10-4.
Signal 4.
7-4 on Ninja City.
10-4.
10-4.
Signal 32.
503.
Last name Flores, Frank Lincoln, Ocean, Robert, Edward, Sam, first name Vivian, Victor Ida, Adam, Nora, 82986, Hispanic male.
71 to Bravo.
Good.
For 21 and 23, 613 Leland Avenue, advising of a physical disturbance, males and females, and stating it's a group of people that are currently outside and they are intoxicated. 613 Leland Ave.
Will start for Leland as well.
19.
Weston, Mishawaka, backup 503, code 1, on a signal 27. Break 503 Elkhart, signal 15.
Go ahead.
Advising somebody ripped off 2 branches of their beautiful Japanese maple tree. Suspects not seen or requesting to speak to PD. 903 Sherman Ave.
10-4, no, signal 15 though.
Negative, it was the wrong name.
Second unit still.
10-4.
Warrant is valid locally. Check your MDT for further.
'23 Bravo. She's still en route. Looks like she's South and Ave in Ironwood almost.
Clear. I'm away at the entrance for her and another unit.
10-4.
Go 521. I'm in the complex just looking for 2801.
Clear.
Road 3 north of Marcus Street. Temporary 1028 428 J John 944 beyond Gray, Malibu.
10-4.
I'm going to disregard.
Any other units making a lead link in disregard?
Adam 296 address 1041. The 1023 to 1050 camera 6 hour time.
10-4.
So we were able to get Flores back on file.
Affirmative. He has a regular ID card, suspended prior, 10 points, expires 2032.
So,
$71 224. I'll be assisting ISP on a traffic stop on Lincoln Way West in Sherman.
Lincoln Way, Sherman.
Eight 39 dispatch. I'm out with 842.
839.
about 3 P9 available.
Negative.
Okay.
Northbound, East County line from County Road 35, Grave Buick, swerving.
Hang on, 521.
Go ahead.
I'll stand by right here until 3 Bravo gets here with the victim.
Clear.
Good. Request you signal 8. I'm 1076 from Market Jackson. 7-4. Anyone 57, 10 minutes.
10-4.
At 521, she gave me the house keys. She doesn't know for sure if he's in there, but she wants to stick near the house before she comes over there.
Confirm standby for you.
Dispatching is referencing reckless. 59 following the Great Ford Edge, northbound from 34. This is a change reference request. The accused pulled into a residence.
Day 42 dispatch, 1020, 729 by name, date of birth on 1, possible 640.
Two 214, 71 for an assist fire.
1 bus.
14.
718 East Don Moyer Ave at the Livingstone's Church, advising of 2 loud explosions nearby. We're getting additional calls, one from High Street, stating it shook her apartment and felt like it was towards Ridgedale. 718 East Don Moyer.
25 for 1.
14 disregard.
So 112, can we have 2, no tone?
Attention all cars and units. Channel 2 will be a closed channel. Refrain from using channel 2.
Five 21 3 Bravo signal 4.
Rudy's not in the apartment.
Signal 4.
Dispatch 842, signal 431.
839 dispatch, go for 842.
Cheyenne County signal 40, I'll get it verified.
10-4, just 1043, we have that subject detained currently.
10-4, looks like he's got a valid learner's permit.
10-4.
D, do you copy too? 905 D on 2. We're being advised he took off running northeast, wearing shorts and a gray shirt. I'll be checking. I mean, she's saying black hoodie now, shorts and black hoodie.
Two 1471 for an ordinance. West High Street reference signal 72 report 509 West High Street.
Two explosions earlier that were dispatched east of Addison, and I believe they're one of the same, and Addison is approximately where I heard them come from.
Clear, so you believe they're possibly just fireworks?
Yeah, possibly. They definitely were gunfire.
Clear, do you want me to keep the units going or disregard them?
No, keep them going.
Clear.
Here, I'll just take care of both.
Clear. Two 2671 for an animal complaint.
Clinton Gailey.
514 South Walnut Street, advising of a loose dog. It's going to be a brown and white pit bull. We did call animal control earlier. They did remind us that they don't go out for strays after hours. 514 South Walnut.
Please.
Good.
It's 1043. I believe he might be a signal 93. Last name Jones, common spelling. First name J. John E. Edward R. Robert E. Edward and Mary I. Ida Y. Young A. Adam H. Henry. DOB is 1/6/2009.
10-4.
Five 71 domestic in progress.
5-4.
413 Wellington Court, apartment B, Bravo. They're advising there's a young male screaming at a female, and the female yelled to call the police. 413 Wellington Court.
4.
All right. 6 or 4.
Clear 4K discard.
4 is clear.
Q22 Elkhart.
REG 22 1076.
10-4.
County Road 31.
Six 16, can you 10-9 your location there with background?
Perfect. US 20,
10-4.
You just rear another 4.
As a 93 out of Goshen, I'll get it verified.
10-4. Said 14 and just read the other call that's pending as well, the ordinance.
Clear. She's already on scene as well.
Go ahead.
Valley County 40 for the Medford subject. Felon in possession of a 63, domestic battery, and intimidation with no bond.
10-4.
Changing.
Go ahead. Hey, are you going over to the other location?
I was, but I guess 14:30 there. I'm driving down Fellows now.
Alright, I'm just going to do a quick drive through of Miami Hills and then I'll punch off.
Alright.
Need for you. 10-4.
Adam 71 for alarm.
For Adam.
For Adam, additional unit 51,960 Gumwood at Sonia Autism Learning Center for an alarm. It's going to be showing front door 51960 Gumwood.
503 Elkhart, units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
No, I'm going to use some McKinley, just looking. Do you need me to come back?
No, never mind.
Somewhere around there? No, I was just going to grab a plate and we're back there. Disregard.
Say 156. Can you have medics make my location, please? I'll be for a male or with chest pain.
Clear Road, the Wellington Court address.
Come on, seeing that's in front of Wellington Court.
Clear.
$228-295-71 for an assault armed.
Go for both.
413 South Wellington Street, advising of a female assaulting a male. She has a knife. It's currently in her possession. Female black, heavier set by the name of Ashanti. 413 South Wellington.
Dear Bravo.
I'm going to break for a welfare check. There's a car up on the grass. The door's open, no one around. At Redeemer Church at Cleveland 933.
What was your location?
Going to be there at Redeemer Church near Cleveland 933.
10-4.
521. I'll go with 4 items.
10-4.
One 1017 Keenan.
11 going down. I'll head to that.
Clear.
Units on Wellington, 7104.
For units in Route 2, Wellington, just for your 1043, it looks like Mishawaka is also on a domestic for Wellington Court. Our complainant is not on scene, but she is advising that it's South Bend and not Mishawaka.
$426, anyone?
426.
$225,000 for a vehicle theft. 2018 white Chevy Malibu. Taken sometime around 10:30 a.m. this morning. $225,000.
So going to Bravo.
Go ahead.
Someone came back to the vehicle there with the church, their water, flowers. We'll be backing up to Illinois.
Pending call at 425 North Dixie Way, room 225 Quality Inn for an assault. Caller stating that a male has been abusing her, and there's another female in the trailer. Said that it occurred on Orchard Road in County. 425 North Dixie Way, room 225.
Clear, show me around.
Clear, suspects not on scene.
Shelton also had a call, so they were just making sure.
And 9?
Shelton also got a call for their 413 South Wellington, so they just wanted to make sure if it was Mishawaka's or their call.
521's pulling up.
521.
There's a red Chevy in front of it, 718 David Queen Adam.
On 426 on scene, there's a white Malibu in the driveway. Charles Nora Edward, 605.
10-4.
Oh, 521, if you want to call the key holder back to the cleaning room.
10-4.
Five 75571 suspicious persons.
55.
734 East 4th Street. They're advising a Hispanic male and a Hispanic female came up to the door claiming they were with AT&T trying to sell cell phones. 734 East 4th.
Awesome.
Two units are at the Ford, just year 43. The suspects are heading eastbound on 4th Street.
Forty-six to 1127 to disregard.
Clear 27 is clear.
27 clear. Route 3 Rebel.
Clear.
For units around 4th, it'll be westbound, not eastbound, that they were traveling.
28 and 29, signal 4.
Yeah, 17 and 120 from Young God Trust, CPV 271, Charles Paul Victor 271.
Five's in the area.
5.
Adam 230 dispatch.
230.
41, 1076, signal 5 for follow-up on the 1050.
10-4.
Hey, Stuart, I might not be able to make it out there anytime soon.
Thank you.
Justin there.
7.
Seven one five seven. They're going to be in front of uniform sheet.
10-4.
Somebody 106. If you could put me up for training.
06, can you 10-9?
Can you put me out for training?
10-4.
Can I get a triple out of Franklin, please?
10-4.
Dispatch 842, all units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Units on Wellington, 71 signal 4.
10-4.
Clear.
So, I think you can open 2 or UTL.
Channel 2 is open to resume normal on all channels.
Dispatch units reference the welfare check at the Meadows. And a second caller is advising that the male is currently at 5 Meadows and is running through the area.
Eight 49 dispatch, 1041, I'll be en route to the welfare check.
849.
Clear.
Five oh five 849. Would you like any additional?
Negative, I should be good for now.
10-4.
6-1. .481 Elkhart 10-4.
Ireland and Magnolia for an accident. PDs could be car versus deer. No injury. Great Equinox. Ireland and Magnolia.
Third 157 more time notes.
A39 dispatch.
839.
I'm going to be 1076, signal 5, 1 male 1095.
839.
Thank you, Wayne Wilbur.
21 will start.
21. Irwin Street for a signal 96 report, 808 Irwin Street.
will be closer to Wilburn than Zero now.
Clear.
A49 dispatch in the area.
49.
Two one is here.
2-1. I'm 22 Elkhart 10-4. 10-4.
Four air short transport.
He is already en route to county with an adult male.
So
A48 dispatch, 41, 1076 to the 49.
10-4.
5-8, what was your 20?
well, I'm just horses.
I'm going to be 1076 with the juvenile to JDC. Mileage 50721.
10-4.
10-4.
Same 121. It was 225, right?
Affirmative.
Ten four.
830 dispatch, you can show me 10-8 from signal 27, 1076 about welfare.
10-4.
Not 05 DM, Lincoln Way, Wilbur.
Adam 296 dispatch 1042.
10-6.
Hey, 838, you can signal 9.
1023 the area, but you're 20.
Directly north of you, 59 is going to show us where the juvenile went in the house out.
10-4, I'll signal you quick.
Units on Wellington, signal 4.
10-4 back in photo.
Clear.
Good.
Can you show myself an 849 out at 5 Meadows?
4.
200 West Garfield Avenue for signal 108 showing front door motion. 200 West Garfield Avenue.
Okay. 544 for the report room.
But now the complainant's at the Dollar General, stating they're having a panic attack, but thinks people are after him. It's going to be a 36-year-old male. We did start medics. He's going to be a male wearing a white shirt, black pants. 4852 West Western Ave.
26 for 95.
Yeah, thank you.
Adam 71. Key star for Day and Gilman for a runaway. Caller's 13 years old, advised she ran away from home. Rapid showed her at this location. She had said she didn't know where she was at, and her phone was going to die. It did die. She was at this intersection west of, in front of a field. Day and Gilman.
Right. 312 this way.
I told them that 361 or 1076 signal 5 with that male. Extremely combative. Keep it. We're all go 3.
10-4.
Elkhart 522. I'll take the 108 on Garfield class.
10-4, 499, 544. I'll show you both 10-8.
Oh, 3032.
503.
Last name Harris Thomas. First name I spell Tom Robert Adam Victor Adam Robert Ida Union Sam Travarius 91707 Blackmail. 26 cold up.
26. Negative signal 32, not on our file in RMS.
Oh, 310.
503.
He's known as a Dollar General.
Eight 49 dispatch.
849.
Reference to welfare check. Can you update the call location to 5 Meadows?
4.
What's that?
5.
Wild Cherry Ridge, Fulmer Road. They advise that there's a black SUV that pulled off to the side of the road, and a few kids got out of it and were by the Bobcat. Wild Cherry and Fulmer.
What's that?
5.
535 Elkhart, units 10-4.
Affirmative.
519 Elkhart.
Go ahead.
For the 59, you can signal 9 Irwin Street, request you en route to 343 South Napanee Street for a signal 72 report. 343 South Napanee Street.
519.
Eight 49. Did you clear the welfare check?
10-4.
Yeah, 361 dispatch. 1023 5.
10-4.
22 Elkhart, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Pending call for the north, 50,585, Lone Grove Lane. Girl check that female with bags and suitcase sitting on the street, 2 doors down. Along the golf course at first. Caller's also requesting contact. It's going to be a female white, approximately 35 years old, wearing jeans and a possible white hoodie. 50585 Linden Grove. Last unit, you had background.
4 Adam out with the juvenile.
10-4.
$4.99 Elkhart.
499.
Camp Avenue, reference a signal 79 report, 2619 to Camp Avenue.
499. Okay, 374.
374.
For the 72 report at a nursing home, just 1012. I'm on the phone with the nurse right now.
10-4. 519, I'll show you 10-8.
Clear, thank you.
I'll head up to Linden Grove from this location here.
Okay.
For Adam, transfer to 1 juvenile to 10689 Toledo Drive.
10689 Toledo. $28 Adam, if you're in route to that accident, you can disregard 27 went back in service.
Copy.
$230, can you call in for channel 3?
10-4.
488, 3222.
Go through.
They need transport still.
Affirmative.
1049.
Thank you.
Bay 39 dispatch, 1023, signal 5.
839.
27.
519.
Marion 3rd, AFPC 679, Charles Lincoln Young, 679 CLY 27.
519.
Name is Sally. She's having problems, is barefoot, and been walking all day.
.406 dispatch, will be 1056 to the welfare.
406.
47 dispatch, same traffic.
47.
Elkhart. Marion in 3rd, code 1, back up 519 on a signal 27.
Elkhart 552, I'm almost out with them.
10-442, I'll show you 10-8.
42.
Five 771.
Good.
They did advise that they should have been at the beginning of the new subdivision.
I don't know. I'm talking to the complainant now. He said that they left.
10-4.
Bay 42 dispatch.
842.
3 JDC. Ending mileage 50736.
10-4.
Question, Senate.
5-7.
Dispatch, I'm 30974. 309.
519 Elkhart, unit 10-4.
Offer.
10-4.
For dispatch 1041.
10-4.
$617 dispatch 1041.
617. For item 147.
2147.
Adam.
5 Adam.
I'll be giving one male to a ride at the BB gas station at Old US 20 and Ash Road. Starting mileage 039.
Old US 20 and Ash at 2147.
519. 10-4.
Air 521, I'm in the area.
521.
$406, $407.
Go ahead.
Get that female.
Affirmative.
Any southeast unit with a lockout tool in the area 1421 Argyle Drive. Advise.
25 is switching out cars. I'll go after that.
Okay.
Either plate 1003, Mary 19, green Audi, on occupants. Main and Grove now.
Main and Grove.
504.
Yeah. Jam 309, 10-4.
309, 10-4.
10-4.
No one else new with 6-5.
Clear, no additional needed.
What is that?
22471 for this motorist.
24 Portage in California.
Receiving several calls on this. Bendix Drive, Ardmore Trail. We're also being advised the railroad crossing at Bendix and Frederickson of a white boxcar, possibly a Kia that's stuck on the tracks. We're calling the trains now. Bendix and Ardmore.
5-3. 5.
Perfect. 10-4. Cleared from 50655 at 2153.
6-5.
Clear. 5458, 71 domestic in progress.
5-4.
54 and 58. 413 Wellington Court. There's a female assaulting a male at this location. 413 Wellington.
5-4.
5
At 2154. Three incidents, Wellington. Suspect is a black female. Name is Ashanti.
27 Lakeville.
27 additional units, 61,516 Miami Meadows Court for residential alarm. It's going to be showing front door on the west. 61516 Miami Meadows Court.
37's getting logged in now. I have it as well.
37.
Three Bravo 22. What kind of call was that again? That blue one? Storage sedan.
Oh, 521. My starting mileage is 475.
Okay.
Five 759 71 mental investigation.
Awesome. 5-9.
4011 Vasula Road. Caller's wife stopped taking her medications, is having delusions, not making any sense. We are starting medics. 4011 Vasula.
7. 5-9.
7 5
5-8.
I'm in the area. Does the female have the gun currently, or does she just own one?
499.
Yeah, and God we trust. D. David, I. Ida, people, 483, DIP 48326 expiration.
To a red 2007 Chevy Impala to a Kayla Garrison at 405 Williams Street in Howe, Indiana. Expired negative 1029.
Could you give me the last four of the VIN, please?
8500.
10-4. Rodriguez, Melissa.
We never went in, but I believe they live in B-Boy. 5-4 is on me.
4.
So 6511 Wellington.
6-5. Advice on traffic.
Okay.
Table 5-3, it's all for him. Oh, you're not to the school?
5-3.
Purple Kagan, I'm sorry.
Poegan.
Affirmative. Looks like they have 3, or at least 2 on right now.
Triple. I'm doing a traffic stop here at bypass and 23. If you can get me headed my way.
10-4. Available Kagan, if you can make 23 in the bypass to assist 522.
10-4, thank you.
Clear.
38.
7 square, thank you.
Test on ramp to head east on the bypass.
Clear past the on-ramp heading eastbound on the bypass.
Uh, 2829. Do welfare check on that trailer.
Clear one out.
Units on Wellington, signal 4.
Clear. 28.
Last unit radio cut out.
Showing 123.25.
2325.
Yeah, I couldn't get out inside the casino. What? You need our help with something?
I believe 522 needs assistance on a traffic stop at State Road 23 and the bypass. He said he was just past the on-ramp heading eastbound on the bypass.
Clear. I'll be en route.
Clear.
522. 28.
Thank you.
It's a trailer with a blue tarp on it, right?
Over. High five. Dispatch time 30910-4.
0924.
For
0304. Of course, I'm dispatch 24. Right.
519 Elkhart units 10-4. 10-4.
Anything start transport.
9231 signal 4.
Yeah, I'm 10-4.
$71.29.
29.
Can you put me and 28 Adam at 56048 for welfare? Orchard Road.
Clear 56048.
$38 pulling up at 22.
38.
Pulling up.
Two nights on duty, after off duty, stop and police 2204.
Or 1025.
10-4.
Six one's up scene. $71 platform will be 10-8 code 1.
5-4.
Factory, you can send medics.
407.
All the women's shelters and see if they have any beds available.
4.
39.
522-28 Adam.
$38 Adam. 28 Adam. Advise 522, no answer at that trailer.
Yeah, I got it here with me, but just keep eyes on it. We're gonna probably do a 1 on it.
We're staying clear of it. I need to watch the house too.
Yeah, you can keep eyes on it, but I think everything that happened in the trailer. Yeah. 5 back around.
5-5.
327, 309, 71.
27.
9, I'm 10-6 training.
Disregard, 1071.
Yep.
Between 7 and 10, 119 South Michigan 3 at London Grove for a vehicle theft report of the colors gray, black. Stated that they're going to be waiting on a black BMW X3 with their mother, 119 South Michigan.
Male and a male couple that were yelling at each other, last seen eastbound, Milburn and Logan.
What's up? Cease provoking.
A bed available as long as she can climb on a top bunk.
7.
Indiana.
12 for 27.
27, disregard.
Yeah, 521.
521.
Turns on 15 go to the bus station in downtown South Bend.
Clear at 2209. Three 327, 71.
Station.
Tourism.
3104 Bentley Lane for unknown problems. Currently an open line of screaming on the phone. Male and female are screaming at each other, and there's a child crying. Attempting further. 3104 Bentley. Before Adam 71 signal, sir.
7471, you can clear me with a warning and back en route to the Christian Church.
34 Adam. Phoenix Bacon Lane and Grove, the advised RTCC found that the caller was possibly a Tiana Alfred, and the plate is possibly Tom King, 183 Nora Tom Sam. Last flock hit at 1849 on North 80th Street at LaSalle Avenue 1 West South.
Five 19, 32, 22. And I've just cleared duty second being route to you.
$23.36 is with 522.
36.
Corp, I think I'm being route there with 1 male.
10-4.
Those here, 10 disregard.
10-4. 9. 1971.
Washington.
For 20 and 19, 1842 Johnson Street for a nuisance. Caller saying that this is an ongoing issue with their neighbors blasting music. 2 houses across the street. Stating that they don't want contact, and also advise that when PD leaves, the neighbor causing issues threw a beer bottle in front of her house, and also urinated on her trash can. 1842 Johnson.
Uh,
20 disregard.
The 25 on scene, no one else needed.
96 disregard. .324, 322, 71.
24.
For 24 and 22, railroad crossing at Sheridan Street for a traffic hazard. Afternoons went out for possibly a white vehicle stuck on the tracks. Officers did not find anything. Railroad is requesting officers check this location as well, just in case. The previous location was at Bendix. Railroad crossing at Sheridan.
303, go to 2.
Oh, 3 on 2.
Can you take a call?
Yep, go ahead.
Ashford, this is Greg.
34 Adam.
Okay.
Ian's on the bypass, 71, signal 4.
We're 10 final further at this time.
Sorry, 157, we're going to be 1082.
57.
Anyone, 33 Adam, traffic stop, Cleveland and Mark Street.
Cleveland was across. Cleveland Holyoke.
Indiana Blake 772, Edward Victor, Chevy Malibu.
Seven 521. I'm on scene, ending is 486.
Clear at 2216.
.1127, be advised. The caller stated that he was at Corey Holmes and was back on the line saying that their ex-boyfriend came here to get their children. The story's not making much sense and wasn't forthcoming with information on the 911 line.
Five 65271 for a threat in progress.
56.
52.
5776 Grape Road at Wingstop. It's going to be a threat that occurred over the phone. Caller is going to be waiting a tan Chevy Malibu in the parking lot. 5776 Grape Road at Wingstop.
5-6, you got it.
5-2 disregard.
5 square.
For dispatch 10-8.
How far? 2071. 13th Street for a family disturbance. 3 people are involved. The mother is intoxicated. We're still getting further. 329 West 13th.
5.
What's it?
For units en route to 13th, the parties are all separated. The caller's going to be waiting in a gray check that gold SUV.
Seventy-one 61 in service.
61.
Was out with 407 and 406. I'm going to be transporting one female to Shipshawana, beginning mileage 1886.
4. 32371.
Twitter. Johnson.
Could you make 906 Roosevelt Street with 430 in reference to animal complaint? Caller found the dog on Portage. They're going to be in a silver Subaru station wagon. 906 Roosevelt.
Two can disregard.
2209.
And triple M, Mr. Calhoun. 1025.
10 for it's 38038.
Elkhart 3222 1076 County 1 mil.
3222. 522 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4. 535 Elkhart, you're clear 17.
35.
And 521.
521.
I'm back in service, hopping around off to Orchard.
4.
4 Bravo's on scene.
4 Bravo.
No, your 4 station.
237 South Cayley Street for welfare check. Caller is requesting that there's a female at this location and her boyfriend is assaulting her. It's an ongoing issue. Says that he choked and kicked her. And then he's going to kill her. Caller lives down the street. It's going to be a female white 30s, possibly Hispanic. 237 South Cayley. 5-6 disregard.
5 station clearly.
3 and 19 are here. 430 condition guard.
430, 1009. Twenty-six to 94. Suspect is a male Hispanic in his 30s who's shorter. $31.71.
Jet trap for 31.
Affirmative. Can you call in, please?
Affirmative.
Five ones on 13th.
7. $322, $324, 71.
R2 station.
Linden and Grandview.
705 Lincoln Way West at the Conoco for standby. Calls an employee stating that the lights inside the gas station are not working, and is requesting an officer standby while they get the lights fixed, afraid of getting robbed. 705 Lincoln Way.
Units on 13th, signal 4.
On 4.
Okay. 5271, signal 4.
For no further.
Three 31071.
27.
Thirty 42 Bentley Lane, return trip. Caller gave you address and disconnected. No answer on callback. 3042 Bentley.
326 is pulling up.
Okay. Call 30.
Three two zero.
Okay.
On the 401.
24
back on scene.
Okay.
By the comes the train.
Okay.
5-4, same traffic.
4. Three 396 71.
96.
36 West Indiana Avenue for armed disturbance. Caller stating that they can't speak freely. The father-in-law has spat and there's an altercation happening. Attempting further. 1636 West Indiana. Three 71. For 24, in the unit to assist 4167 Megan Baylor Court at Capitol Tire for commercial burglary alarm. 115 Warehouse South Motion 4167 Megan Baylor.
35 into that one.
35.
19 to 55.
35, disregard. Twenty-seven, 704.
4.
Okay. Phoenix, Wicked, Indiana. The caller did disconnect, but before disconnecting, she said that she was on a call with her mom, and then it sounded like someone grabbed her phone and disconnected.
71 225. I'm about to be passing that area, so I'll just stop and.
Okay. Three 71.
23.
For 23 unit to assist, 1842 Johnson Street. Caller stating that there is a house next to her playing around music. There's 5 vehicles parked out front. No contact. Just wants officers to stop. It's an ongoing issue. 1842 Johnson.
71 23. I'll close it out. We already advised them of a noise ordinance time. Nothing else we can do right now.
Bentley.
An additional Bentley disregard.
At 521, I'm on Orchard.
Clear.
Fifteen's on Indiana.
Clear, advise on traffic. On units. Clear, turn over. Three Adam, 3 Bravo, 71, business alarm.
Yeah.
They're both.
52,990.933 First Source Bank will be in the area of North Stairway Motion, 52,990.933.
Twenty-three on 1704.
Yes, ma'am. That's for the needed.
Okay. Six.
I'll be giving a female the ride at casino courtesy ride, starting mileage 489.
Clear at 2336.
Five per second. At 11 minutes.
151, we're 10-8.
Hold on.